smile, you see somehow the world
fucking
will
scream.
change for me and be so wonderful.
Could be DMCA'd for that.
And we just won live too.
Oh yeah, huh?
I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, Twitch, I don't know who these strangers are.
I got 10 seconds. 10.
10, 5, 3.
Oh, let's see like the hey golder
Hey, Golder.
dude on this. Hey girl.
Hey,
Hey,
Gilly.
Glor. Hello there.
And I made my contribution at the bottom of the page, so
Wait, what did you do? Oh,
it's in
Booba.
purple.
I want y'all to see.
I guess tiny little
Oh,
emojis.
Twitch, don't ban me. That's not under boo. Also, that's a token. Why? The token doesn't show
What?
under boo. Why did you have the two?
Yeah, it does.
my God.
It shows the boob. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
It's too pixelated to show it.
No.
You know what's
No.
weird?
No, it's
I
right
see- You can see the emojis on the screen, like on the stream, but I can't see it anywhere else.
Wait, you don't see it on. Whoa. What
I
is
don't
this?
see it on real quick.
Okay, the music started playing out of nowhere. Oh, it's the ad. That's why. All right. Okay. You don't see the emote? Not the emote. The token?
See the token. I don't see the emojis on it.
Oh yeah, because you don't.
it's your,
Okay.
it's your
So
laptop.
for context,
Yeah.
Daft doesn't have those emojis on his computer for somehow.
It's a laptop from 2009.
Oh my god, I love it.
I do
So all I
need to
see-
upgrade some, download some
Wow.
RAM.
All I see on the token is the little
Yeah.
translucent rectangle that says you can't see the emoji.
It's-
But it's actually emphasizing the underboob.
you see the Minecraft boobs.
Can you send that in visual? Can you send
Oh my
that a
God.
picture?
You see the
in
old school
visuals?
polygons. Yes, Hook.
I don't think I actually can because I've never been able to take a screenshot on this.
Oh, you don't have the snippet tool, the snipping tool.
I think I do. I think it's just broken.
Everything's broken in Daft's laptop. Oh my god.
I am balling on a budget from the early 2000s, my dude.
I think you need a computer that's somehow in this generation.
Bro,
I feel like you're prejudiced against older technology.
the
I was
old
gonna say
people.
old people. I was like, yeah.
Which- She's saying something as the man that plays the ancient robot.
Listen, it's still functional.
What?
Late breaks.
It's still functional. Why you say it like that? Yeah, that's what
It's still
he said.
functional.
In 70 run WinRAR.
No. Somebody's running Windows XP.
Dial-up noises.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, stream, that y'all had to hear that coughing. Yeah,
Actually,
because I
didn't
muted
hear it.
myself on the. Yeah, I muted
because he
myself on the
muted.
Discord, but I forgot to mute myself on stream.
Oh.
So they heard a lot of guttural sounds. Okay, sorry about that.
What part of the
Analyze 70s programming and find out that he's running a Microsoft pinball program.
Speaking of that pinball game is actually a demo.
Oh,
You know, Space
Wow.
Cadet, that's a demo.
I actually never knew that. I thought it was a full ass game. but then again, it was just one. Yeah, it was
Game
like
no one
one
played.
game that you play for like 5 minutes and then like, I'm bored.
Minesweeper.
That shit was oof.
I never
You gotta
understood how to
hit the
play that.
corners with both right
good
and
at it.
left click.
Yeah, I
Gotta
found
find
the bombs.
I don't know what the numbers mean. Like,
I forgot what the numbers meant. I used to play those a lot when I was a kid.
The number is how many mines your tile is touching.
Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, it was like something like that. It was just to.
Wait, so 3 was the bad one?
Well, if you hit it and the tile says 3, it means that tile is touching
No, it's
3
weird.
bombs.
Yeah. So like you don't know which directions it is,
Oh.
but it's there. Alright.
Can't believe I'm explaining how to play Minesweeper to someone in 2022.
I mean, I played it before. I just clicked on
You're one of
things.
those kids. Nah, honestly.
Yeah, let's play
Oh my
chess. Like checkers.
Alright. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's Markiplier. I sound nothing like him. So,
For the morning to you,
we are, welcome to D&D. I forgot who I was there for a second.
You wrote it.
Wow. So I want to put this out there. I've been sick this entire week, so my throat it's sick in the sense that I have the energy to do things. It's just I'm recovering now from the sickness. It's still a process. I'm still gonna be coughing my throat out. I am going to mute myself every now and then. I'll make sure I mute myself on the stream. Sorry about that earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna. Hey, Rose Wolf, welcome. He's down with the sickness.
Let's try.
No, I did that on purpose because there's a video of this dude going and it's like, it's like offbeat ever so. Like entirely he's like offbeat and he goes like I was so mad when I watched that because like Dawn with the Sickness is low-key one of my favorite songs. So yeah, with that said, I can still like talk and all that stuff. It's just every now and then I'll be muting myself to undo myself. All right. As for introductions, everybody welcome in. I am Ronan Quincy, Half Giant Cafe Manager VTuber. You can find me on Twitch and Tweeters. I don't have my next week planned at all, actually, because Saturday is usually when I do that. But I'll figure something out today. I'm probably gonna limit myself a little bit on the collabs because I don't know when I'm recovering and I don't want to ruin every other people's like fun with it. Like if my sickness gets worse, then I don't want to cancel up on them. So I might just have like siege stream with people next week or something like that. I don't know. I'll look into that. But let's see. I have to do some art stuff. I definitely need to play more Siege. I have to finish King's Quest at some point, and I have to play some Elden Ring. So that's the agenda for next week. When I'm doing that, I'll post it later today. But yeah, that's pretty much me. And next up, Daft.
Invenitos, power bottoms.
How dare you? I was gonna say that. Go.
Hey, I'm Daftpython. Everyone here just calls me Daft. You can find me on Twitter at Daftpython and I'm at Twitch, but I haven't streamed in like a year or two. Don't do anything for now until I figure out what I want to do. So, Meimay.
Yeah?
Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm an engineer. I'm happy I could say that. But
Top
I do.
tier work.
Yep. I'm an engineer. I say that as I look, you don't know what they do. Anyway.
It's that guy from TF2.
You're an unga bunga.
But I do occasionally draw big booba ladies. So that's on my Twitter and Instagram. And
You know
yeah.
what the internet likes.
Yes. It's like follow my Twitter if you want to see HuiYing with uncensored underboobs. But that's me. That's it.
You're doing this. Hold on. So here's Daftpython. Go follow him on Twitters. Here's Meimay. That is
Very professional stream
Yep.
right now.
He's doing his best.
all right.
Yes. I can't give him a lot of shit because I know he's not feeling super great.
Go over to her Meimay's YouTube. Give her views.
Give me views.
All right. Up next, Orange.
Daft took my intro. I was gonna be like, bienvenue, power bottoms. God damn it.
It's great
Yeah.
that two people thought of that exact same thing at the same time.
I was so excited. But I'm Orange Lock. I stream. I don't have a schedule out. I usually work on that on Sunday, so you'll see my schedule on Sunday. I'll post it on Twitter, probably on Sunday or Monday. But yeah, I stream. I do the arts. Follow me on Twitter and Twitch. Your turn, Hook.
Hey, I'm Hook. At Hookening everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. I stream. I'm a variant. No.
Variety.
I'm a
Variety.
variant.
Thank you. I'm a variety streamer. Variant streamer. Yes, I'm some sort of variant. I'm a variety streamer.
Variant.
I do 3D art. I make my own tabletop games, which Ronan knows, and I make my own visual novel games. And I'm just gonna self-promote here. At around 500 followers, I'm gonna reveal my
Hell yeah.
water dragon, which Orange already knows what it looks like.
That sounds suggestive.
What?
Yes, it is.
How's that
No, it's
suggestive?
not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't joke.
Oh, right, wet jokes.
Moist.
Got it.
Support the bean.
I'm just saying, man. Gonna reveal my
My
long
long water dragon.
I hate it. I hate it.
My water
I'm-
dragon. Yes.
I'm hoping you get to that
Hell
milestone.
yeah, 500 full famous. Let's go.
I'm 30
Oh,
to
yeah.
go, so
Oh yeah.
Hook is 500 full
500 full.
famous.
How does it feel to have someone with such fame in the
It's
D&D?
unreal. Too famous, Hook. Too famous.
We're not
You're not
worthy.
worthy. But yeah, go follow all the amazing people. Go show them all the love. Follow them. Help Hook reach his 500 goal, and go give Meimay the views. As for what we're doing today, it's Dungums and Dangums. Put that here. Alright. I may or may not have forgotten to type out the intro because I was dying earlier. So, this is going to be entirely based off of memory.
Welcome to me playing D&D. Me being the DM.
So, let me get rid of this real quick. And there you go, that's the game. Alright, last time.
The last episode of the Study Adventuring
God.
Guild.
The
SAG.
God damn it. Last time.
Sorry for doing this to you, Quinn, by the way. I'm
It's
so
happening.
sorry.
I gave you all the power. I can't say anything. All right. Last time the party got their first quest ever from Dragon. The quest was to go to Ral village near the Red Caves and investigate some the reports of a black orb appearing. And if they find anything suspicious that they can transport, take that to Dr. Spindley. I forgot their first name. Fuck. Yeah. After getting their request, their reward would be 100 gold and 1 star token. And then Gunan explained what star token is. It's basically every star represents, gives you guys an upgrade to your guys' guild. It also gives you the right to, basically different thing. It's either the right to name your guild, upgrade it, get better stuff, get additional stuff, like you want to add some new pizzazz to the new stuff to the guild building. That's all up to you guys. Like new stairs. Stairs.
Stairs? New stairs?
Excuse me. Awa.
Awa?
Use it to buy new uniforms.
Heading out to the new location, the party got to Ral village. It was pretty uneventful. when they got there, they had to ask around for question around for the cave, the happenings, basically at the cave or anything suspicious been happening. They met a little kid named Seamus who told them about a small red orb appearing while she and her friends were playing soccer outside it was close by to the cave area, though they were not allowed to. And then she said that her ball got kicked into the cave, and when they went to retrieve it, that's where she saw a black orb appear. And to a surprise or intrigue to the party, she was able to move. So, and then the party showed interest. When the party showed interest in her story, she led them, basically told them which direction the cave is, pointed to where the cave is located. Let's see. Oh yeah, the party actually went to the cave. You guys followed in a single line because some of y'all don't have dark vision. coming across a junction where you guys saw a railway going at one end, it's just endlessly going down the tunnel, and the other end is into an opening where you saw a bunch of red goblins. Unfortunately, when sneaking in, 70 and Morgan went by pretty easily, sneaked into the opening pretty easily past the red goblins. Meimay, as she was walking, she stepped on a branch, which made her stop.
HuiYing.
Oh yeah, HuiYing. What did I say?
HuiYing.
Oh, well.
You said Meimay.
Oh yeah, fuck. HuiYing stepped on a branch, which made her stop for a second and look at the red goblin if they noticed her. Right the next second, Leif came in and Leif came in and.
Good to know that our DN knows our characters' names.
Okay. No,
It's okay.
you
I'm sorry.
good. Leif tripped over nothing and ended up stabbing HuiYing in the back with her horns, basically causing a huge ruckus, the both of them, and God doesn't remember us. Shush you. Causing a huge ruckus, and the goblins noticing them, which initiated us into the combat. And now, y'all, as you guys are readying up, you guys see more and more goblins popping out. You see about 4 goblins. As basically, I have a. Actually, let me set up the music first. As you guys are in a tense situation where the goblins notice you, these savage-looking feral creatures, red goblins, with the charcoal horns looking at you, glaring at you, as you guys are here.
Oh,
Map.
hey.
He's here in the distance. Ew, 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 ew. Sorry.
I would be the closest to danger.
I think I'm the closest. 35. We're about the same.
The initiative. I believe the first one out of you guys were 70.
We should just re-roll them, you know?
Wait, can we just scroll up?
I'm only saying that because you got a 6.
No.
Sweats in the 3 I rolled.
70's first, Morgan is second, Leif is third.
I thought it was HuiYing.
Being
got
slack.
a 10, Leif got an 11, HuiYing got a 6.
So
Scrolled a
70,
bit.
Leif, Morgan, and we got. Let me roll for the Gublins because I didn't do that last time. Gumby.
For Gumby.
Let me just pull out the entire set. I need to get myself a, what do you call that? A dice tray, so I don't lose my dice. That's a trash number. Let me see what their modifiers are. That's a 6. Yeah, that's not. They're going last. All right.
Yes.
Same thing as HuiYing.
Yo, HuiYing's actually the type of HuiYing because they have the same dex modifier.
I think I should go first.
Because I'm good and pure and hate nobles.
Roll me a d20, HuiYing. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, let me
that's
see
a
your
natural
thing.
fucking 20. What the hell?
You're the first. You're the first to go last.
You're the first to go. Well, okay, you go before the goblins because they roll another 4 again. What the fuck? All right. All right.
20.
We have all set up. Okay. Let me see if everything is up. All right. One second, all right. Up first, we have 70. So, Hook, you have never done 5e battles, right? All right. So
right.
it's I don't know, and I don't know anything about other like 5e is the only edition I'm familiar with. So I'm just gonna say like if whether it makes sense to you or not, just if it doesn't make sense, just point it out. I'll just explain how it's gonna work. So you have your action, your bonus action, and your let's see if you have any reactions, but I think that only happens when someone else's turn. And then you have your free action. Basically, free action is in my interpretation of that is that you can use it for say moving something slightly or basically like flavor things. Like you want to yell out something or you want to say a sentence, but it has to be a short sentence. Stuff like that, or you want to flavor your magic somehow. So basically, like if you have magic or any kind of ability, that's kind of your free action. So yeah, so if in your action you have your choice of, let's say, okay, since it's your first turn, what do you want to do? You want to just engage in battle?
I would like. I already have my bow out, so here's what I want to do, but I'm not sure if it's possible. So from where I'm positioned, wait a minute, hold on. How do I do the thing where May did
the ruler?
A little ruler on the left of the screen.
Oh, the ruler. Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to hit this dude right here, but also pierce it to go over here. But I don't think that's possible.
That is a specific feat, I believe. It's.
Don't shoot for me.
Morgan is also.
No, it's gonna whiz past your ear.
You can always click on your token and like drag and move a little bit, and then shoot at the get a better angle because Morgan is in your way. If the majority of the square is covering your angle, so I would count that as him in the way. So like if you're targeting,
you can move through allies, but you can't attack through allies.
Isn't 70 tall,
I mean, he is, but so is Morgan.
You can shoot over it.
How tall is Morgan compared to?
Probably enough to where it's not feasible for
like
you to
6
shoot
foot or
for
something.
me.
But you gotta remember the goblins
and they're tiny too, so you have to aim down.
Small.
Yes, through
6'5".
Morgan's legs.
Morgan, quick, spread your legs.
When he gets down on all fours directly next to Morgan's ass.
Does a jackal pose?
Oh my god, no.
All right, one of y'all fuckers has to draw Jacko pose 70 now.
That's not you,
Morgan does Jacko pose and then there's 70 on top of his ass. Bow and arrow. Oh my god.
Arrow in the support of his ass.
Perfect weapon rest.
Fancy
my
writer.
God.
Write that down, write that down.
I hate it here.
Touch it.
All right. So you can move up, down, left, or right, whichever direction. You have your speed should be on your character sheet. However much you can move. You can move you can choose to move within you don't have to move the entirety of that speed. You can always move with you. That's just your limit. So if you can move one step here and then attack and then move somewhere else, that is also you can do that. You can cut your movement into different pieces basically. So yeah, so you want to hit this guy, right? All right, so what you can do is move over here one step, like one step down, so that takes up 5 feet of your movement. So once you're here, that takes up your 5 feet of movement. Just keep track of your own movements. I'll leave it to you guys. So that eats up 5 feet of your movement, and now this guy is like within clear range, so you can roll to attack him. So you're hitting him with your longbow. Okay, so on your
yes.
on your
Where's the
character sheet, there should be the equipment section in the middle. Yeah, click
just
on
click on
the word
longbow.
longbow. It should it should let you do that. That's natural 1. Huh.
He's just walking.
I'm right next to you.
Morgan sneezes,
Oh boy.
scaring
All right,
70.
so natural 1, I'm gonna roll severity because it's a fun thing to do. Fuck, I'm dead.
Have fun
roll
for
it.
you.
Wait,
Maybe shoulders disagree.
Do you have
Maybe-
anything that
hold
would
on.
negate a natural 1, or does it like
probably not negate, but let's see.
if it's anything that would like increase the number, that I would still say that's a natural 1. Severity is mostly like I roll and then like basically it determines how bad something happens.
It could be anything from like you miss to you shoot your companion or
It
your
just
weapon
adds the
break.
risk of rolling a natural 1. It's always fun.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do, but it doesn't look like I have
Yeah,
anything.
That's okay. Let's see. Okay, severity 4, you just miss. Yeah.
Okay. Did I at least intimidate
I
them?
believe that is also a specific
By
feature for
missing?
that's for barbarians. I believe like when they attack, they can unleash an intimidating aura, but that's like high level barbarians. That is a very high level skill. But yeah, so you try to shoot your longbow, like this red goblin just sees it, like just whiz past them. Do you have
That was
more
warning
attacks?
shot.
How many attacks do you have at this point? I think you get an extra attack at level 5, not 3. Okay,
Yeah, we're
so
level
you
3.
probably only have 1 attack. So that was your action. At higher level, you will get more attacks as you go, but for now you.
Technically, I have 3, but then it requires to use a short or long rest.
Oh, so
after.
you can. Oh yeah, you have action. Yeah, I forgot you guys have
second
action
one?
surges.
I
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
this is.
Beginning
if
when
I'm
you
reading
choose
it
your
right,
activity level begins with deadly. Your bonus action, you can use to attack a creature you see within range. You can range weapon you're wielding. As a bonus action, on your turn, you can take careful aim at the creature you see within range. Until the end of this turn, your range attack with the weapon to gain 2 benefits against the target. The target ignores the half, 3/4, when each weapon deals additional damage. Okay, you can use this feature 3 times or gain okay, this is not an attack. This is more of a bonus to your to your attack. So you would use your bonus action to basically buff up your action to attack.
oh,
Yeah,
so it's not
as,
like
as a bonus action on your turn, you can take careful aim at a creature, and then all that effects happen afterwards. So it just buffs up your attack in the action phase, basically.
You also have to declare it before
Yeah,
you
so like
roll your
whenever
attack.
it's about buffing something, that I'll say that for paladins too, because paladins are fucking broken in that sense, because they apparently did the way it's worded for them is like they can just choose to like add more damage if they hit. It was like, yeah, no, you have to declare it beforehand because that's just too broken. Yeah, also like when they crit, they can do more like they're also additional damage also crits for some reason. I was like, bro, that is weird. But yeah, so it's a rule of thumb basically. If anything that adds that bonus to your attack, like potentially like it does more damage, you have to like call it before rolling for it. That's the kind of like risk of using these kind of things. Yeah. As well, you didn't use it, so it didn't go to waste. You still have 3 charges of that.
No.
But that buffs up your action. Do you have anything else that would you would be able to use? Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
That's all I have.
You can always. You still have. How much is your speed? I think it's 30, right? Okay, so you used your 5 of
30.
it. You still have like 25 feet to work with. If you want to position yourself, you want to go somewhere, you want to hide somewhere, like get cover.
Please go in front of me. Please shield me.
Pick up your arrow.
picks up my arrow and then goes back, tries it again.
Let me try one more time.
One more time.
Redo, guys, redo.
Mulligan.
But yeah, I can't attack.
Yeah. So action, with action, there's a lot of things you can do. You can either do the attack action, you can either do the hide action. There's a lot of things within the action phase. But since you used attack action, you already like used up the action phase. Do you have any other bonus actions or anything like that? Okay, so yeah, you still have 25 feet. If you want to move around somewhere, that's up to you. Okay.
I think I'll end my turn.
Another thing about all your players, if you when you are done with something, declare that you end your turn. So it gives me like even if I'm like busy doing like something, if I hear like, oh, I end my turn, I was like, okay, cool, I move on to the next person. All right, up next we have. Let me. Wrong. Nope. I'm clicking the wrong things. There you go. Leif. Oh whoa. You are.
Oh wow.
You try to you get up, you stand up, and then you like try to adjust yourself, and then like look at 70s who just like has his bow out and like is shooting at something. Just it was like, what is he doing? And then it's basically look at it like, are we supposed to stealth? And you look around, the goblins are staring daggers at you all.
Like
yeah, you are effectively in combat. He starts to sweat.
Oh no, everyone's looking at me. Anxious.
Play an Uno skip card.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. What do I have again?
All right.
Tiefling.
Do you need help?
Yes. I'm trying to remember more or less how to do this. Because I am more of a up-close fighter, so I'm probably going to end up running a little bit more forward.
Since you're a close fighter, you can... Okay, so since your party is still a like, tad bit far away from you, you could choose to like just walk up and start fighting. You can always hold your action to run up, and I'll let you guys do like multiple action, not multiple actions, like multiple like movement and action if you're holding your turn. Instead of saying action surge within your, god damn it. So usually how holding an action works is like you hold one specific action until the thing you said occurs. But the way I'm going to interpret it is that you hold your turn, so you're able to use your movement and an action. I would say though you can do those two things. But that's your choice, Leif, if you want to stand and wait for the goblins to get to you guys, and then you can like, okay, I run up to him and then attack, or you could just go right now and start beating the shit out of him.
I think I'm gonna move Leif a little bit more forward, just like
okay,
right here, like around the corner.
Yeah, you can move.
I can move it, right? I think. I forgot how to do it. There you go.
I'll point where you pointed. Oh, you want to do there? Okay.
I was trying to go here, but it's like it's not letting me go in that little corner. It's like, nah, fam. Right, I'll just go right there.
You're in a square.
Yeah, it's a square map, so you will be like moving like in really strict grid lines. You can, or you could do what Daft just did. You can, I think it's Alt, right? Yeah. So hold Alt. If you hold Alt and then move your token around, then it'll ignore the grid. But I recommend just using the squares because that is your 5 increments.
When you hold Alt, the distance between you and your enemies changes by like points.
Yeah, it's because when you're going by the grid lines, it's the increment of 5. So you I think used up how much is that?
Yeah. I have 30 speed.
So you use your
from where I was.
Okay, you use up 10, so you have 20 more left. What do you want to do? You can either choose up. Also, remember you have a glaive, which is a reach weapon.
Glaive? I don't have a glaive. I have a longbow, a halberd, a whip, and a hand axe.
Halberd is technically a glaive.
Oh.
Wait, it is?
So it's a long weapon.
Can I yeet my halberd at them? Can I don't think I want to yeet my halberd, but you know.
You can.
Can I throw my hand axe at one?
Let me just throw my
Is
weapon
a halberd
at them.
a halberd
Can I
a
just
throw
throw-
weapon? I don't even know actually.
That's what I'm asking. Can I
you
throw my
will-
fucking hand axe instead
Oh,
of my
hand.
halberd?
Okay,
I would
hand axe
prefer
is a
that.
throwable weapon. Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Throw my whip at them.
Watch out.
Whatcha?
I want to throw my gun at him.
Range
Actually, can do that
range
as an
weapon.
attack.
Oh my god. But yeah, so hand axe throw weapon. So if you have a hand axe, it will use your dex modifier instead of strength, unless you have a feat that allows it to use strength.
Bury this bitch.
So yeah, so click on hand axe. So you're using your action to attack.
Cha.
That's at 8. What is happening, we all? Okay.
Ooh,
It's dark.
Oh boy. So you chuck your hand axe, but yeah,
light in
you
this
try to
room.
throw your hand axe, but the moment you throw it, you hit the corner of the wall, like right before chucking it, so it goes like it just flops in
Damn
midair
it.
and just lands like into the boxes behind the goblin, as it's like smirking at not smirking but like it's snarling at you. They're angry. All right.
Smirks when it sees
He's
that
like,
throw.
Just hear Leif go, what? Hi.
All right. Let's see. What have you got? All right. Do you have anything else? All right. So
Yeah,
you
my
end your
turn.
turn over there. Up next we have Morgan.
Reaction cry. All right. Hey, a look at this good old distance. I only need 5 feet to get in. I'm gonna run up on this dude. When I get about here, I'm gonna use my whip on him.
Guys, he's got a whip.
I break out my offhand
whip.
whip.
Whipping good. 16. Finally, that hits.
16.
6 point of slashing.
Slashing.
That's a whip.
Yeah, whips do slashing damage.
All right. You want to flavor it?
I'm gonna.
All right.
No. Just as he's running, he takes out the whip, offhand,
Alright.
hits him with it, and then keeps running that last 5 feet, and he pulls out his rapier, and he goes in for a stab.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Natural
Morgan,
20! Heaven or hell,
Morgan
let's
is
rock!
Let's go.
out for
Natural
blood
adventure.
as he runs towards this red goblin, pulls out his whip, cracking a whip, hits this goblin straight in the chest. He's like, the goblin's like started profusely bleeding right there at that spot. As he sees Morgan coming in to finish the job, stabs him right through the head. Roll the damage. Yeah, the head just
13.
detaches along with the thrust. As you're
It's not a great crit
yeah, but the amount of
but it
damage you
helped.
did, it was. I'm just saying these things are not that strong. You just did a devastating amount of damage as you decimated this fucker in front of you, the red goblin.
I mean, this is my
Yeah, you-
job.
It's your turn to be the overpowered one.
Right, and seeing as I've got 5 feet of movement left, I'm just gonna move here.
All right.
It'll be my turn.
As this goblin falls, lumps, dead. All right. Is that your turn? All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh god, I've been having a stomach ache leading up to this. Okay. Does it take an action to release my little
All
servant
right.
thing?
Let me actually
Or no?
read up to that because I'm
'Cause it has its
still
own-
okay. I have the stat block.
It just has its own stat block. It goes after
Okay.
me though. It doesn't say anything about taking an action
So
though.
you
to
have,
take it out.
All right. Explain to everybody what you're doing.
Okay, so I reach into. Okay, I know I didn't draw a bag on thing, but she does have a bag. Out of her bag, she takes a miniature-looking 70 she places it on the ground. It's like the size of a squirrel, and you just hear her like winding up, and you just hear her whisper like, "You go, little fella." And then it has its own little stat block, so if you want to put its own little token.
I don't know what token to use.
It's another 70.
It's a tiny 70.
Tiny 7
Hold on.
token.
I can do this.
Make it like half the size.
Make it
It's considered
There you
tiny.
go. You have a,
Don't you dare talk to me or my son
there you
again.
go. You have a tiny
Yeah, I
70
think
next to you now.
It's friendly. It's friendly to us, like it's just friendly to you and your companions, and it obeys your
There
commands.
you go.
So yeah, I didn't say like it needed like a action to take it out. So, but it goes
Alright.
after me though. So, I guess with my action, I'm going to go. It looks like she's gonna like magically conjure like up a weapon, and it looks like low-key like a fake replica of Morgan's weapon, like a gun. But yeah, it takes an action to create it, so I can't do anything
Okay.
other than that.
So
Maybe
you
probably
see
move
HuiYing just
nobody.
pull out like a miniature 70, puts it down, and then she conjures up a weapon that looks strikingly like Morgan's weapon. And
Like it goes like it appears like it. I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like Genshin whenever like
So-
the weapon fades, but this time like
so
it's like
basically a
coming
gleam
into
of light
being.
in your hands, and then poof, a weapon in your hand.
Yeah.
Imagine it's a crude version of Morgan's gun.
Yeah, obviously it's not to detail, unlike the miniature 70s, like almost an exact replica.
All right, that's your turn.
No, not, well, I mean, that's for HuiYing, but I
All
still
right. Do you
can
have
move
to
the
like
little
command,
guy.
like give him commands or anything?
It says it obeys my commands.
That's what you would do in your turn. So I would give you like.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so it'd be part of my turn.
Was it like
Okay.
an action thing, or it
Okay.
just says it?
Um,
Is it part of
what do you
your
mean?
action, or like is it part of bonus action? Does it specify that?
oh, okay, it says
Reaction.
in combat, it shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action unless you use it. Okay, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to
Yeah,
command
use your
it.
bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay. Well, it can't really move that
Well,
much.
you can always
can
thin it
fly.
out.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have him go over here.
Okay, where?
Go over. It's in front of this thing,
You're making it
and
fly.
then attack it.
How
yeah,
do you
Have
want to
it like
explain
bump
that?
into my head.
So she has like, even though it's like seems to be like a replica of 70, she does have like modifications to it to allow it to like basically I don't want to say use the stat block of the given thing, but how do you call it? There's like little modifications on it.
How
That's
does
all
it
I like to say. Oh, how does it fly? Instead of flying, can I make it look like it's
Sure.
leaping?
So it just
like a
jumps.
Oh.
One majestic,
Please just have it use my head as a platform. to
one
hit above.
majestic
Please.
jump, Leif,
Please.
on your horns. You feel something cling on for a second, and then jump again, as you see a tiny little 70 in front of this little goblin, engaged in combat.
Mouth agape, like look back at Wang, like did you do this?
Being behind 70, just thumbs up.
yeah.
Just a hand pop up behind his back, like thumbs up.
But it's gonna. You're gonna see, like, I don't know the way you drew, like, 70. I don't know if he has a mouth.
He's a full, it's a clean slate like Optimus Prime.
Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna modify it so it
Okay.
does have a mouth. It's gonna
so-
jump on this thing. And
So the
bite it.
plate split open and it has a mouth.
Yes.
Bots, roll out.
Kind of Five Nights at Freddy's shit.
It says a +4, so I'm just gonna do
Alright.
it. Roll it. That's
So
that
you
plus a
commanded
4.
to attack? Alright.
Yes.
That's a
It's a bonus
That's a
attack.
19. That's way above his AC. So what is that? How do you want to flavor this?
I don't know how to describe it other than like its mouth, the weird mouth opens, like the little flakes that slide, and it just chomps on its. Wait, this thing is how tall is a goblin? It's just gonna
It's like
bite it on the
3.5
leg.
feet. They're just kind of small.
Wait, if it's jumping, yeah, he's just gonna jump over, and then just like his mouth opens like while mid jump, and
How
then just.
big is the miniature?
It says it's a tiny. I don't know what tiny is considered.
Dang, this thing's like a foot long, I think. Let me see.
No.
Small size category. Tiny. What is the tiny size? 2.5 by 2.5. Yeah. Feet.
Inches?
Inches.
Oh.
Inches.
Tiniest. What?
Hey, are you sure you're an engineer?
Hey, I'm
2
fresh
inches
out of
tall,
college.
it's
I
not
haven't
doing
used the
anything.
American
Oh my
system
God.
yet. I'm only
Fuck's
using
sake.
SI
But yeah,
units.
this thing would be about 2 feet tall. Yeah, it's
Okay.
like it's smaller than a goblin, but it's still like it takes a majority of their height. Like they're not that tall than this thing. But yeah, a toy size 70 coming up, and it like takes a big chunk from this goblin's shoulder. Roll a damage.
There's no rolling for damage. It just does 1 piercing damage,
Oh.
but the goblin has to roll a
Con save to
constitution,
be
otherwise
poisoned
it'll
for
be
1
poisoned.
minute. If saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target is instead poisoned for 5 minutes. Unconscious while poisoned this way. What the fuck? And unconscious while poisoned in this way? What the fuck? This is whoa. All right. Let's
Gonna miss
roll
70
that
hours.
fucking con save, goblin. That's a 6 plus. That's a 6.
Please fail.
So
Yay.
DC 10 Constitution saving throw be poisoned for 1 minute. So they're poisoned. Poison does is a poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So this goblin has been poisoned. What do I use for poison? I know there was a poison tag on this thing. There you go. Alright, this goblin for next 6 rounds is poisoned, and we're not even through 1 round yet. Okay. Alright, and he takes 1 damage.
That's because I used everything I could, so
Alright.
that's my turn.
That becomes Alright. That's your turn, and that's that thing's turn. Alright. I didn't hear you through Discord, I heard you through the wall. Alright.
Oh, that's weird.
The Gamblin's turns. As alright, this one's gonna be making its way here towards the miniature one. It's gonna attack. Attack the child.
Attack the child.
Yes.
No, my
Not the
son.
child.
My son.
That's a 10 to hit.
Single tier.
That's a
I
nope,
don't
that does
think
not
that-
hit. The
no,
nimble
that doesn't.
70 just dodges out of the way as it just took a bite out of this goblin in front of him. And this goblin, the second goblin on the left, just ran through with his sword to attack the tiny 70, and it dodges out of the way. The goblin in front of 70 is going to attack with disadvantage because, oh, good thing, because that was a fucking 18. Well, 18 plus more the modifiers. That's a 13 plus stuff, so that definitely hits.
Can I flavor it as HuiYing is
Oh
using
my
a
God.
controller to make it dodge?
Xbox controller.
That's gonna be a d6 plus 2. Okay, that's 8 points of damage. What's the HP on this thing? Okay. Yeah, the tiny 70, as it poisons the one goblin in front of him, the goblin just looks at it, it's like looking at his shoulder and just looking at this tiny 70 and just brings out his sword and just just starts bashing it on the head until this tiny 70 drops and flops to the ground.
No.
Okay, this one is gonna make your way towards you, Morgan. Actually, it's gonna make it this over here. It's gonna attack you with a sword. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, maybe.
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 That's 3, 4, 5. 5 to hit. 5 damage. 5 slashing damage. 5 to hit. That's a 5 slashing damage. As this goblin runs up to you with a sword, like dragging from the ground. As I saw you decimate this goblin in front of you, it just drives the sword next to you. He nicks you on the hand a little bit as you try to dodge out of the way. That's the goblin, and the last goblin is going to attack with his short bow at who's there? Morgan again. As you are engaged with the goblin in front, he sees the opportunity and attacks with that's a 8 to hit. Yeah.
It's a no.
As you see
a
click sound, and then the shooting, whizzing crossbow bolt coming at you, you jump out of the way as it whisks past you and hitting the ground behind you.
If it goes past me, it goes straight past 70 and
Just
HuiYing.
that bad of a shot. But yeah, those are the Gublin.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's. Sorry.
70 is your turn.
Bounces off 70.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, wow. 25. Okay. And then I want... And could I bring out my war pick and attack, or is that too much?
You want to attack with a melee weapon? Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Yes.
Yeah, moving your weapons around, I don't have any restrictions on that because that just adds more shit to combat. 5e combat is not the most efficient. I'm gonna chunk off a lot of things. So like replacing shields, replacing weapons, you can do that in like for free. I don't have any restrictions on that. So yeah, click on your war pick as you run towards this goblin.
Wait, hold on. How do you feel about like improvised attacks?
Improvised attacks. Are you proficient in them?
Isn't there a fee for that?
Yeah,
No.
You can attempt them. It's just you won't have extra bonus to them. What are you trying to do exactly? What are you trying to exactly do?
I just want to run up and kick.
So basically you're gonna do physical damage. So unless you're a monk or unless you're a monk or a that's kind of weird because like like if you're using your hands and feet to attack, it's unless you're a monk or have the tavern brawler feat. That would be a straight, what do you call that? Strength damage. So whatever your strength modifier is, that is you're going to be damaged, but you're still going to have to attack, roll to attack. I believe you roll your d20 and plus your strength modifier. That's it. You don't add your proficiency to that. If you're just going to, but that will be counted. That will be counted as your action. You won't be able to attack with your weapon after that. Yeah.
All right. I'll just attack with my weapon then.
Oh, that.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to catch a metal boot to the face either.
And you're a big chunky. Actually, no, you're a juggernaut, aren't you? Oh, hold on. Juggernauts have a different ruling. Let me look at your character sheet real quick. Yeah, juggernauts are big. Let me see. You are.
Well, there's a
powerful build. You count as the one side large determined carrying. No, that's not it. Resilience, fighting style.
I was about to say.
Juggernauts definitely have something. I just can't remember what it was exactly. Let me see. Wait. You are a Warforged Juggernaut, right?
Yes.
Give me like 1 second, because I know they have something with their. Let me see. War. I should probably be doing this off the stream, but fuck it. There you are. Alright, so what was resilience? You have advantage on saving throws against poison, you're immune to disease, okay, that's your basic stuff. Iron Fist, there you go. You have Iron Fist. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can deal 1d4 plus your strength modifier, bludgeoning damage instead of your normal damage for unarmed strike. Yeah, so you have Iron Fist. It says Iron Fist, but it's more like your entire body is made of iron. Or that's basically your metallic build. Yeah, that's one of your.
Self.
one of your things as a juggernaut. Juggernaut is a build-up for battle. So yeah, you have the power. Your fist. So just like a monk or a tavern ball feat, you would have, if you were to kick it, it would do 1d4 plus your strength modifier. You still wouldn't have.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
missed that.
you won't
Shit.
have proficiency in to hit because you're not. Let me see. You can do one side larger. Yeah, it doesn't specify that you have proficiency in unarmed fighting, but it's kind of weird though. Unarmed, you hit with it. Yeah, it won't have you won't have proficiency, but your attack would do 1d4 plus your strength modifier, so you would hit hard. Yeah, but if you still want to do like kick, you feel well. You still actually you already rolled now, man. Actually, Warpick. Yeah, Warpick would do more damage anyways. Alright, sorry about that. It took longer than I thought because my curiosity trumps everything for some reason. Alright.
I mean, at least we found a missing
Yeah,
thing
you
I
have the ability to just punch people really hard. Alright. Alright, you Warpick, go ahead and that hits. 24 definitely hits. So on your chat log, you can click on the Warpick, and that'll roll the damage.
Okay.
There you go. So whenever you roll an attack, and if it hits, you go to chat log and click on the name, and then it'll roll the damage for it. And you get a 9 piercing as you. How do you want to flavor this?
So what I usually like to do is like lift the axe up over the head and just kind of like with all the strength lift down onto the goblin.
Right.
Seeing if I can hit like, between the neck, the head, somewhere around there.
You all see a giant honking chunk of metal run up towards this tiny Gublin and bring up a huge ass war pick, bring it down, and turn this, basically skewer this entire goblin with his pick. And then you lift up your. Yeah, you lift up your war pick, and the goblin is stuck there, on their eyes rolled backwards, dead. And you just like shake it up, and then it slides off. It's like going through his neck, through his body, like out of the rib cage. It's like it's just hanging off, dead.
Freaking Morgan is covered in the blood of it.
It's just like squish.
He's here, Morgan, going, ew, 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 ew.
Morgan just takes his hand and just wipes a little bit of blood away from his eye, like, Mark.
All right, now we have. What else do you have? 70 actually.
Well, I moved
20,
and then
yeah, you want
did the
25
attack.
feet. You have like 5 feet of movement if you want to use it. If feel free. The goblins are dead, so you can walk over them.
I don't know how I can, but like,
No,
move right
it'll be
there,
like one
or-
square basically. Let me move you forward.
Okay. Like I
dead, but it's
step
still moving.
on it, and I'm making my way around
Yeah, you just.
to flank
Yeah, the
the
goblin's
other
kind of small. You
goblins.
just step around the body.
Goblins.
But yeah, you're.
Making his way
Yeah.
downtown.
Step
Yeah, I was gonna
around
say
it, I'm
You're
stepping
stepping
on
on
it.
it, I guess.
By the way, I don't have the metal
Oh
armor.
yeah,
I
you
have
also
the
leather composite. Yeah, composite. Composite. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Hasn't been.
But all right. Is that all? And your turn.
Yep.
Leif. It's your turn.
Hey, yo.
As you saw the poor tiny
Yes.
70 get decimated by this Gublin in front of you.
Right. I'm gonna run towards the goblin.
All right.
Yes, one.
All right.
With
you can
my
just take
halberd.
one step in front.
Let me grab my thingy.
As I said before, you have reach, so you can have space in between you. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, I'm just
Stare.
reminding you, like,
There
you
you
have the
go.
ability to stay away from these guys. All right.
Yes, and I wanna hit it
Alright,
with my
attack.
halberd.
And you bring out this long
There you
pull-on
go.
looking weapon with a axe end, and you swing. 15, that hits. Roll damage.
Yay!
Alright,
damage.
Chat log, you can click on that. 5 slashing.
There you go.
As you
Yes, I
go, you
remember.
just swing your right towards this goblin, like who is still like looking at this tiny creature in front of him, and it drops as they hear you coming, and you slash the slash the goblin in the shoulder with your halberd, and he's just looking at you while bleeding from the shoulder, snarling at you. What else do you got?
So I'm still kind of new to this, but I think I'll end my turn for now because I'm not sure. I don't think any of my other stuff will.
Actually, oh yeah, halberd is a 2-handed weapon. Never mind. All right, no.
Yeah. So no. Yeah. No.
Alright,
I'm
more
ending my turn.
construction.
All right, second verse, same as the first. He's gonna run up on this goblin. When he's about 10 feet away from it, he's gonna
Whip.
hit it with his whip.
That definitely hits.
22.
All right,
6
same
damage.
maneuver. You go through the chest. There's a deep cut as it's holding his chest. You sees you coming with the sword. Roll for that.
Run up on it. His
12.
rapier.
Actually, let me see.
Big old 12.
Gublin. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Either way, yeah, that does not hit. As you go for the sword kill, it knows like it saw what just happened to the other goblin. It just jumps out of the way. Crossbow at the ready still. What else do you have?
After missing, he's going to pull back into a defensive stance and wait for his next turn,
Alright.
because that's all I got.
HuiYing. Your tiny 70 got decimated.
Son.
Crying in the club room.
As you're holding Morgan's copy gun.
Too soon.
Oh my god.
It was his birthday
He
too.
was 10 days from retiring.
I'm gonna, as I did before, like in the very first session, I think, when like Queen got some she basically got some test tubes, mixed some shit together, put it in another a little vial, and she's just throwing it at this thing, which I am flavoring as
You
fireballs.
guys see, Leif, you see a familiar sight, but a test tube. Wait, wasn't it bombs the first time?
It was bombs, but she
Okay,
has
well,
different
you just
ways of
see a
making-
test
yeah.
tube just fly across and then hit. Which one?
Which one killed? Which one? Which one?
The one
killed?
that got
The-
poisoned.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, then that one.
This one, the bottle hits him square in the face, roll damage. And the entire face just burned to ash, as all you see apart, like half the face is just skull and the other half is charcoal, as this goblin just looking as if like he was about to run towards you, Leif, and it just turned, the next second the face just turns into charcoal, drops on the ground, dead.
Yay! Take that.
Alright.
You murdered my
What
son.
else you have?
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit so I'm not
Alright.
hitting Leaf. Oh wait, no, I have to move to the right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, is this good, right? Okay, as of my bonus action, I'm going to use the fake gun
You can
to
do that.
shoot the goblin. Yep, it's a bonus action.
Bonus
So
action
your
gun.
so your okay, so your summon gun is a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Alright,
action to
roll
use
to
it.
hit.
Okay.
Morgan's Walmart brand gun. Alright.
A little insulted.
It's the bootleg version of Morgan's gun. Alright, 18, that hits.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna say that she just walks over here calmly and then just slowly aims one hand aims at this guy and then oh, it's force damage. Okay.
Let's see, how much was
I thought it was fire damage for some
Leif, you
reason,
did?
but
Okay. Alright. As you aim the gun at the goblin, as looks at the goblin that just got his face turned to charcoal, looks at you, and you point a gun at him. You shoot. And how do you want to flare the bullet? It's just simple.
It's like strawberries.
How do you? Do you just? It's just a regular bullet shot.
Wait. If it's killing it, then I want it to be straight, like in between the.
All right, you
forehead.
shoot, and the.
Wait, hold on. What was that thing from the Yakuza thing where the guy's like, "This is what it looks
Straight in
like
the
when you get
forehead.
shot straight
As
in the
you,
forehead."
you guys leave, you hear a familiar banging sound, and actually Morgan too. You hear a gunshot go in the back, as HuiYing shoots his goblin straight in the forehead, and the head just just juts backwards, and his goblin folds basically, knees folded at the knees, drops head backwards, and just dead, bleeding out.
I'm trying to find a visual. That's her. Actually, I think I used only 5 movement, right? Okay. Okay, 5 plus. Hold on. I'm just gonna move here temporarily just to see. Okay, somebody ping that
There.
for me.
Oh.
This one.
There.
This one right here. Okay. I want to see if I can, if I have sight. Fucking Morgan's in the way.
You can move one up. Or if that, yeah.
Like
Wait,
this
no, that'll take additional movement. Never mind.
Let's do a trick shot.
A trick shot.
The bullet.
Cover the bullet. What's that movie called? Wanted or some
I
shit?
just have.
Yes.
I just have like HuiYing tell Morgan to squat. I don't think I can move further than this because I'd be using up my movement. I think that's it then. Yeah, I can
Alright.
really move that much.
70. You heard a lot of things happening around you. As of right now, you notice that there's only one goblin left.
As I make my way over, let's see. I turn my head over to where I was about to flank the goblins and notice that they're all dead. So I then, let's see. Actually, how? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Make my way over here to help out Morgan. I drop my pickaxe to bring out my bow out again, and then shoot the goblin, or attempt to.
Alright. Roll to hit. That's a 12. That does not hit. As you reel back your bow and shoot, goblin still busy with Morgan and like dodges out of the way. Anything else?
Let's see. I got 20 feet left, so how's this? Can I do this, or does this count as too many?
Alright.
Movement?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
You have 30 movement. Do you know where you were originally?
Yes, I was here. Oh wait, no. I think I was here. Yeah. And then that would be. Oh my God! You stop!
God damn it.
Stop! Go away, everybody!
Are you trying to calculate your movement? Okay, so you
Yes.
moved from here and then you moved.
5,
That'll
10.
be 25 feet.
Yes.
So
Oh,
if
how'd
you
do that?
click
There,
and then
that,
right
this,
click, it'll
there.
pin that spot and then start moving from there. Yeah, it'll continue the numbers as you progress on, but it'll pin that corner basically. Yeah.
Now, how do we get rid of that?
Clicks anywhere else. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Is that your turn? All right. Gumblin's
Yes.
turn, seeing as all of his allies are dead, he pulls out his sword. And let's go, let's see, 70 as he sees you coming and he goes for you. For a 9 for hit, 9 to hit. Does it
All
hit?
right.
I'm assuming it doesn't hit because you're a...
How do I
okay, yeah,
calculate
sorry. So yeah,
should be in
AC.
your armor
So
class.
when I say does that hit in a certain number, that is your AC I'm looking for. It should be in the center of your character sheet, right above your health. Do you see it? Yeah, armor class. Yeah, there you
armor
go.
class?
It should say either armor class or AC.
I can't.
No, you
click
don't have to
on
show
it.
me. You just have to look at it, and if I say the number is equal or higher than that, that means it hits. So does a 9 go higher than your armor class? Okay, then it doesn't hit.
Nope.
So basically, to hit is similar for you. If you want to hit something, you have to either match its AC or go higher than that.
I thought it would be hit as in like
It
dodging.
counts with both, basically. It's a matter of flavoring it. It's just the AC is basically the armor class is basically saying that does the attack hit or not. Like you could dodge it, you could flavor it as like, oh, I just dodged the way, or you just don't take any damage, or you're not affected by the attack. It's a different ways of saying it, but mechanically speaking, that's what your number is. Yeah.
So basically, the goblin hits me, and then like it hits, but it doesn't go through, and it
Pretty
just
much, like
bounces
it's just
back.
like you see like the leather, just like armor, just like bounces backwards. It's a little worried of that attack didn't go through, and that's its turn.
It's
What
my
the-
turn
why
now.
are you not- Oh, it's the tiny one. My bad. The
why is-
tiny one
wait,
died.
what?
Yeah. How do I get to? How do I? Okay, I got rid of it. I think. There you go. Leif. Wait, we're back to Leif.
How far am I from the gobble?
Throws HuiYing.
I'm too far. I'm too far. It's too far from me.
You don't have a long range?
Huh?
You don't have like a bow or something?
I have a longbow.
They had a hand
What you
axe.
could do is.
Had.
You can still.
Had. I could move forward. Yeah, I could run forward, pull out my longbow. Right, let me.
I'm trying to think like because like which direction would they be not in the way? That's the only one I can think of.
Yeah. So I was looking because either way, if I run towards HuiYing, it's
Yeah.
I will
Or you
literally
could-
reach up to
yeah.
here, and then Morgan will
If
be
you
in
go
the
from
way if I try
there,
to
you
shoot.
could do it. He's not as much in the way. But
Oh yeah. This one.
if
gonna-
you could either do
gonna
that
get Morgan a haircut.
or you have three options basically. You can either just go ahead and do. Yeah, you can either just do that and like run over here and then shoot it from there, or you could hold your action while you're over here to like see if the goblin does anything. Like you could shoot it when you have the option, or when you see an opening or such. Or you could dash towards it. Like dash action basically uses your action to run even further. Basically double your speed. So you'll be able to move 60 feet, but you won't be able to use your action after that. So like you could be able to like sandwich it in a murder sandwich basically. Wait, actually, yeah, like you could run here and then you could run like behind it right here. You could do that. Those are your basic like those are the options normally how people think about in these kind of situations. But yeah, you choose you. Murder sandwich.
I think
no,
I'm thinking. Tastes like sin. I think I'm gonna do the dash. No, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna run here and then just kind of end up like around
All right,
here. Yes,
All right.
that's my plan. All while like pulling out the yoink.
Alright.
Got it. All while pulling, and then once Leif gets there, they draw their longbow, just ready to see what's gonna happen.
Dash all the way, speed past way, and you see a leaf just zoom past you and stand right next to this weird structure. This odd turnabout structure that is like rotating around the railways. Sorry. All right. God, it's
Dying.
All right. Is that all your turn, Leaf? All right.
I'll end my turn.
Morgan,
We have
it's your
killed
turn.
them.
Last goblin in front of you.
I think this
Oh,
thing's
yeah.
pretty hurt from
Yeah,
his
it's
first
bleeding
attack.
profusely and is
Just
like
gonna fucking-
holding a sword in one hand and is like just basically panicking.
He's just gonna hold his rapier in a fencing stance and he's gonna
Alright.
go for a thrust.
No.
That's
That's a
8.
board thrust.
That does not hit. As this goblin's still panicking, he's like jumping around, is like looking at every single like possible ways to like get out of the situation somehow. As he's being more and more enemies are showing up in front of it.
This thing is testing my patience.
So very resilient goblin.
He's just gonna fucking slash it with his whip again.
That hits. How do you want to flavor this?
Takes a 5-foot step back, spins, wraps the whip around the goblin's neck, and pulls its head off.
You just like crack, or like, just take a step back, you crack around, and this goblin's like struggling around the neck as you like yank it, and its initial look, the horrified look on its face, when it knows what's coming, and a crack sound, and the neck just comes right off.
You just gave somebody a new color.
And the blood just splurs like a fountain.
Just
This goblin's body drops.
Leif is in the background looking absolutely disgusted, like, ugh.
You.
As all the goblins lie dead.
Morgan looks absolutely unfazed. He's going to sheath his sword and hook his whip back on his belt.
As you guys stand, pretty much all of the goblins, like a goblin's home, killing everybody. You guys survived a goblin hunt. Yeah.
Yay! I was scared.
Start searching the goblins to see
Leaf
if they have
dabs.
anything of importance.
Who do you
Who
work
do you
for?
work for?
Who did you work for?
Who did you work for?
Leif.
Leif.
Let's see.
Explode.
1 second.
I dabbed so hard that I exploded.
In frame of animation,
Does
dab.
a 21 hit you?
The dab was so
Does a
fucking
21
what?
hit you?
Would assume so.
Yes!
Everyone
Yes!
sees as you guys relax. There's like this last sound of goblins hitting the ground. Leif, you are jutted forward as let's say a sizable boulder hits you in the back. And you are thrust forward, falling on the ground. You take, let's see,
900 damage.
my dice.
I'm dead.
On the
Yeah, but their armor class saved them.
It just goes. That's a. Hold on, where's my?
It's 70 taking a selfie, and it's like
Uh,
me dying in the background.
take-
Hey yo!
You take
Leif is dying
15
in the
points of
background.
bludgeoning damage.
This ain't about that.
15
Wait,
points
how
of
much?
bludgeoning damage as a boulder hits you in the back.
Ah!
You fall straight.
Hey,
Ow!
Dad.
Oh, Leaf's dying back there. This ain't about them.
As you guys see horrifying creature just walk up to you guys, tomp, heavy footsteps, as you see the huge orc show up.
Is that actually a
Holy shit.
giant
That
orc, or
is
is it
a
a
giant
sized
orc. That is a very big fucking orc looking back at you guys as it roars at you. I want y'all to roll initiative again.
Yay.
He looks mad.
He looks bad.
That's true.
Am I fucking dead? Wait, how much did you say it was?
15.
15. 5.
I'm fucking dead!
Did you actually fall unconscious?
Yeah, I'm full. I have
Wait, why do you have 13 hit
my guy.
points?
You should not have
You have
13
more.
hit
You're
points.
level 3 now.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's like, how much
You
is this
killed
game?
a player, Ronan.
No, wait, you guys,
So,
wait,
hold
come
on,
on,
what's your con modifier? What's your
Wait,
con
what?
modifier?
You
Your
level
con?
For
up.
what?
You
For
level
your,
up, your health goes
for,
up.
Leaf, what's your con modifier?
Yeah, Constitution.
Constitution?
Yeah.
It's 3, and the
So
big number is
that's-
3, and the small one's 16.
Okay, so 24 plus 6, you should have 30 health.
Yeah, your health
Oh
is
my
30,
God.
so subtract 15 from the 30.
What the fuck?
We're at level 3.
I didn't know this. I'm still at 50.
Let's see.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
a big old
30
6.
minus-
Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot I got
Times
fucking
3.
initiative. Where are you?
Not doing
Strain-
great on initiative today.
That should be 33.
Where's the
If
thing?
6 times 3 is 18. Wait.
Wait, is 30 or 33?
If we all have the same
9.
a fighter, right?
All fighters start with 24. Just 24 plus whatever your modifier times whatever
Okay,
your level
what?
is.
Wait, so
got-
do I have
you got a max
33
health.
Okay,
or
hold on, hold on.
30?
You guys have a D8 for
You should have 30.
hit dice, right?
10 for fighter.
Oh, it's
Okay,
10? Oh, my
so it's
bad.
10.
Okay, I thought it was
Because I have a maximum of 39 health.
so 10
Okay,
times
it's
3,
30.
30 plus.
Wait, you have 39 health? I have
Yeah.
39 health.
Everybody's a
We're
fighter.
both fighters.
Except for one.
Everyone here's
Except
a
for
fighter.
one person.
Wait, we're all fighters?
Except for HuiYing, the fighter here. Well, different variants, but still.
Yeah. Okay.
So 10,
yeah. So
10
you have
times
30,
3,
right?
so that's
3?
30,
3 or
and then
2?
your con modifier is times 3, that's 9. So 30 plus 9, 39.
Oh shit,
So-
y'all have 39.
Yeah,
So I
so
have 39 hit
39.
points. Okay, so I can do the math. I'm over here
It's
trying
on
to
the
do the
battle
math.
map. I see math.
Orc was blocked by
brain
math.
cannot process math.
Just like when you walk up here, she gets all
Chalkboard is
chalk
going off.
and starts running.
So subtract.
Time to learn
So-
math, bitch.
You,
It's just
Leif and HuiYing rolled the same initiative,
So
so.
subtract 15 from that, you have 24 health.
Yes.
There we
Okay.
go. So you have 24 right now. As you're on the floor, boulder, like you roll the boulder off. As you get up, you see behind you a big, like unsizably big orc just walk in, roaring at you guys, looking wild and understandably mad. And you guys see a very peculiar, interesting detail. There is a red shard stabbed straight into its temple. This shard would be size of I guess you like half of a sword, or like a size of a dagger, like a big dagger. And it's just jammed into this orc's temple, and like really jammed in there. And it's looking at you.
Does it look like
It's
worth
a, it's a
lot of money?
peculiar
Sorry.
sight to see a red shard jammed into a creature's head. And this orc is also interesting to look at because it is a red orc. It also has charcoal horns, and it is wearing a hide of a tiger around his waist, and a bunch of skulls dangling around it, and he's holding what looks like a great axe. And he's roaring at you guys. I don't want to make the sound because I am loud in that sense. I already sound like a fucking orc. But yeah. Unga bunga.
Booga.
All right, I want y'all roll initiative, right? Okay, so we got,
Yes.
Yeah.
oh boy, Leif and HuiYing. You guys can choose who goes first. Like, decide right now who wants to go before each other.
Seeing as
Yeah,
Leif
go
looks
first.
like she's more in danger, I think she should go first.
HuiYing's going first.
No, Leif. I think
Okay.
Leif looks like she can go first.
All right, so before everybody else, 70 is
Kinda
again
dead,
going.
though.
Oh, actually, I have to roll for the orc. That's a shit
gonna
roll.
say.
3 plus whatever, but yeah, that's not gonna go past anybody. Orc's going last.
I rolled a 2 plus 4,
Yeah,
bro.
orc, wait, 2 plus 4. Actually, it's orc's thing. Yeah, but he
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
4
6.
with his modifier. All right,
That's a shit roll. I rolled a lower number. I just have a higher
Yeah.
modifier.
let me get an actual. How do I? Object token. There you go. I was in the wrong layer. All right, 70. Then we have Leif, HuiYing, Morgan, the orc. All right, this is gonna be a boss battle. As you guys are faced with a unsizable orc, angry, and looking to just rip some heads. 70. You saw Leif just fall to the fucking ground, hit with a boulder to her back. It's your turn.
Okay. So I make my way, making sure that I'm between, or 70 is between the orc and
Alright.
Leif. And then I pull out my okay, crossbow, since I have no luck with the bow. And I aim for the eyes.
Alright, roll to hit.
Give me
That
more
is
face.
gonna actually, let me see. That actually matches. That
Oh,
matches.
Not
Yeah,
really
he's
wearing
more on the
armor.
chunkier side, so he doesn't really need armor. Yeah, that hits.
He's not wearing
a
clothes.
tiger hide.
It looks like
Oh
he
my
should
God.
join, you know.
Zork flopping around.
Fit
God damn
right
it.
in.
Alright, on the chat log, if you would click on the crossbow to roll damage. There you go, 9 Pearson. As you roll, as you go for the eyes, it's just like you see the orc just looking at you deadpan as even though the arrow hits him, it's square in the forehead. He's just looking at you, unmoving. Still has that deadpan, raging look to his face. There's no, it's like, his eyes are like as if rolled backwards, basically. And it's just glaring at you. Still like a,
You say he looks possessed.
that would be I would say that would be a free, insight check for all y'all. If whoever's interesting, I'll give it to y'all.
Where's interesting or interested?
Whoever's interested. Whoever's interesting, in my opinion.
I think I'm pretty interesting.
Me personally, me personally, but 70 does
Alright.
not
Yeah,
care.
whoever is characteristically interested in knowing what's wrong with this, because
I don't
you
know.
guys do see a fucking dagger-sized shard
fuck.
stuck to this thing's temple, and this thing's eyes are rolled back and is kind of looking feral.
Actually, I think you would care.
I'm
Yeah,
rolling
70 actually would
inside
be
because
interested.
Morgan's instincts are telling him,
Let me
hey, this
just-
ain't right.
Let me see, should I even set up? Okay, yeah.
Leif rolled a 9, they're like, what
everyone
the fuck?
except
What an
Leif.
asshole.
Leif, understandably, trying to fucking recover from that beating.
Do I have a
Understandably, you got a hit with the.
Your whole
You
body
got
is a
hit with a
concussion.
boulder bigger than your head. Just putting that out there.
Leif is just like,
Is
is
this
this
concussion
concussion?
the butterfly meme? Everybody gets the insight on this orc. This thing is not natural, first of all. It is unsizably big. Orcs are not this big, first of all. Yeah, that's Morgan, you would definitely know this. This thing definitely is acting weird. It is looking not at you, but it's towards your direction. It's like something is something is deranged about it. It is not acting as even for a feral species, or not even species, but like for a feral creature is still acting as if it's something is not right. As for what it is, you guys still haven't discerned it yet. But yeah, that's your free insight, basically. 70, you missed your shot, right? Actually, no, you did hit it. Never mind. Yeah, you hit.
Oh,
The
it
moment you
hits.
hit it, the orc did not react to the hit, though it still took damage. All right, that's what else you got?
That'll be it. As 70 is literally being the shield to Leif right now.
Real quick. All right. The orc didn't react, but the moment the crossbow bolt hit him in the forehead, his head did judge with the sheer force of the attack. Like it did. Like you can see the damage happening. Next up, we have Leif. As you're getting up on your feet, recovering from the smashing you took from this orc, you see the boulder, and then you see a big old giant orc just walk in with a great axe, snarling and growling at you guys.
Leif in concussion, confused as fuck, still kind of trying to hold herself up, like kind of like, oh fuck, oh shit. I wanna use my fire rune.
Alright, what does that do?
Oh god. I've been reading it, but I can summon fiery shackles at the target. It'll take 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed on a strength saving throw, or it'll be
Could you
restrained
click
for
on it
1 minute.
so it shows up on the thing?
I got you, fam.
Fire.
This one? Oh, there you go.
Okay, cast while wearing or carrying the object. Okay. So your proficiency bonus doubles with any ability check made with user proficiency of the tool. In addition, when you hit a creature with an attack using the weapon, you invoke a rune summoned to fiery shackles. Okay, so you.
Do I have to hit it with my halberd with it,
it
or
says
can
in
I
addition
just,
when you hit. It is when you hit. So when you hit, because you. Yeah.
Okay, nope, I'm not
You can
running up to
invoke
that
to
thing.
summon a fiery shackles, target to do damage. Yeah, it is when you hit. Like when you land a hit, you can activate it basically. It's one of those things. It literally says it like when you hit. So like it's not one of those things you have to call before the attack.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's okay. So if you don't choose to do that. All right. All right.
I'm still thinking. Can I? Is yeeting my halberd still an option? Is yeeting my halberd still an option, Ronan?
Halberd. Item. It's a heavy weapon. It has reach and it's two-handed. It is not a throw weapon.
Damn it! I would love to.
But I
yeet
want
my
y'all to have
halberd.
fun, so I'll give it to you, but with disadvantage, because it is a It's like chucking a big old sledgehammer at somebody at a considerable distance.
I'm so scared of this.
Why is this whenever I think you throwing your halberd? It's this.
What?
Visual. It's the mother throwing.
Leaves like fucking had it.
Yeah, so because the reason I say that it's not a throw weapon because javelins are an actual weapon, like an actual throw. There are actual throw spear weapons out there. Halberd is not a throw weapon. It is a very heavy weapon. But yeah, what do you do?
What's 70 at it?
I'm gonna like activate the room, be like 70, throw it,
You
throw it at
can use
him.
other runes. You have. I don't know if you.
Oh, let me see what my
I
other
think you
runes
have
do.
more runes.
Let me see.
You
I have
are
2.
very. I might just say you have the potential of going against this thing, Leif. just
Go at
just
it.
look
Hold
at
up.
your runes. I know you have something that works with it, or you look at your abilities for that matter.
Hold up,
You're
Ronan.
good,
I'm
you're
about
good.
to.
As I said, this is you guys' first time playing, so I'm letting a lot of things slip by. Like it's totally fine. I understand. Because usually how it is, like players should know their abilities beforehand, or while everybody else is doing their turn, you need to like just be reading through what you're supposed to be doing in your turn. But
Also,
I'm not just saying like, but
ahead,
since you guys first time you guys learning, I'm not gonna be a bitch about it. But yeah, what are you saying, Hoop?
I am.
Also, Ronan throws a boulder at Leaf's head, dealing 18 damage.
Right?
I'm gonna go
Right.
easy on y'all. Take a fucking boulder to the head.
Oh, it's
All right.
It's just I'm confusion
Yeah,
on
okay.
these. That's why.
You could just say you can delay your turn before the orc's turn. You can use your time to read up on that. Like for this round,
Yeah,
you could just
'cause
say
I'm-
you can delay it for let's say after Morgan. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
I'm
delay
gonna-
it
I'm
after
gonna do
Morgan.
that.
All right. Yeah, just take this time to read
I'll
up to
do
your
that.
abilities. All right. Next, HuiYing, you see a big old giant orc creature walk up. What do you do?
Does that little gem look like
It
should
looks
be sold?
intriguing.
You kidding me?
It looks very intriguing.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, that's
Is this
that's
a
a
rock?
wall.
Like, is this a wall?
You have to
Okay,
get like
wait.
one step
Got
down,
it.
I guess.
Ying
Okay.
starts climbing the wall.
Just a lizard style, just start scaling it.
Okay.
It's like 3 turns.
So
Everybody knows that we're all fighters, but we just look at HuiYing like, what the fuck are you?
What are you? All right.
So it's still gonna be firebolt, but I wanted so that like while the other people were doing their turn, HuiYing actually released like a little walking guy, and it looks like kind of low-key like a bomb.
A little,
it slowly made its
a
way while
little,
everybody else
what
did.
do you go? Key crank toy just click, 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 going towards the orc.
Wait, no, look like
Another mini 70,
70.
but has a keyhole in the back and just like going like a real robot toy, just walking, making its way towards this orc. Roll to hit.
It just looks up and like it looks up at the orc with big puppy eyes.
Big puppy eyes that fucking explode. Roll that hits. Roll the damage. The orc not even looking at this thing as it explodes in a poof sound. This orc just like, you see a small singe on its knee, but that's pretty much it.
Not even 3rd-degree burns.
Then I will use my bonus action to again fire the Walmart
Alright,
brand
you pull out
gun.
that gun again. Morgan, you notice that. You roll to hit.
Okay.
10, that would miss, unfortunately. As you go pang, the sound of gun releases as the bullet misses right across the basically whizzes past the orc.
I got distracted by the
The
math.
math to the oh no.
Complete the math.
Explain the math. What number do?
All right.
I think that's it because I don't. Yeah, I literally do not have. Wait. I just make sure.
Make sure.
Okay. I have to go take
One step back. Oh my god.
Wait. Because I came from here. Oh wait, I can still hit it like this,
Yeah.
right? All right, I'm gonna be safe. Go right
All right.
there.
Up next, Virgil.
That's it for me.
See, first, it's called being a coward.
All right.
Looking at what just happened, guess Morgan will judge that Leif is probably okay, considering the sturdy. He's gonna
She
move
stood up after. Yeah.
about 10 feet. He's gonna move up about there.
Above the multiply sign.
Yeah, he's gonna become the numerator and the
Oh,
denominator.
wow. He's a switch. All right.
Oh, hey, guess what? You're blocking lane thing now.
What do you get? Oh yeah,
who
you.
Fine, I'll move one space up and sacrifice 5 minutes more of my movement.
All right.
Going to pull out Echo
All right,
and
we'll
take
do
a
it.
shot.
He takes out the real
you
gun.
pretty much like similar
Looks back at you,
pang
Wayne.
sound echoing across the cave as Morgan shoots the gun at this creature. Roll to hit. Roll the damage that hits.
I'm specifically aiming at the shard
Oh,
on its
okay.
forehead.
Oh, that's a different mechanic,
16.
isn't it? It's like a disadvantage.
Even
Yeah, those still hit,
disadvantage.
but
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
doing that because I'm still working on like applying a better aspect of it. So I'm not gonna. We're not using that right now. I'm just using basic stuff just for now. You go aim for its head, basically where the temple is. The shard is jagged in. You shoot at it. You shoot out its eye socket. Where the eye is in the eye socket just sprays out of there. And through the hole that you made in his face, it is not reacting. This orc is not reacting at all. It's still standing still. But you guys, yeah, it's still
Okay, so it's
standing,
still
looking
standing.
like still mad. But the way it's reacting is it's moving to the impact of the attack, but it reels it back as if not reacting to the pain or any kind of attack that it's caused. It looks pretty fucking bad, I would say that. as the blood is just gushing out of his face down, the parts of his head is just completely gone. The where the temple that is being stabbed by the shard, you see the shard inside of the hole that you just made that is gone, like it's hitting the inside of his organs, the brain and everything. It's just jammed in there. You see like a little bit of the shard in his head, the hole that you made in his face. Basically, you two-faced him.
Because I used Echo this turn, so I got my bonus action, and this thing does not seem like it's going down anytime soon. I'm gonna spend my bonus action to invoke Beast Bullet and summon an ethereal wolf.
Holy damn! All right.
Shit.
First time ever, right? And nobody else used their abilities.
As I remove a single bullet from my.
How do you want to flavor this?
Characters. So as the bullet goes through this beast's head, right at Morgan's side comes a shadowy, ethereal, skeletal wolf that slowly encompasses into a shadowy, regular wolf he can control at will.
All right. As a wolf shows up right behind him, I need to grab a wolf. I need to make like an animal, like a generic animal token, but for now.
Use a Goomba.
Swear to God. We will get copyright for that.
He's gotta go. You remember back then when they had like those dogs with the big heads? Who's the dog?
Where do you want to summon it?
I'll be one of those.
Oh my god.
To my immediate left. Or like the square right above Morgan.
That's your wolf for now.
I need to find wolf stats because it's my turn.
You just used your bullet, right? Yeah. You can use your
yeah.
bonus action, I believe.
The bonus action was
okay.
invoking Beast
All right.
Bullet.
As you guys see Morgan's shoot the bullet out, and the bullet turns itself into, like, I would say, you know that Pokemon effect, that like a red? The bullet turns into that, and then like it turns around the orc, and then someone's right next to Morgan is a wolf, just spawned in front, the side of him. Everyone notices this, and you feel a certain feeling like this is an ability. All right.
And I got my wolf stats.
I'd say he can go right after you, Morgan. The wolf.
Right. I need you to give me control over the wolf's token.
Or you can just tell him, like, where you
you
want
can
to
just.
move it.
Oh, I gotta be in control.
Wow. Let me see.
Wow, control freak
Represents
much.
Morgan, safe setting. There you go. Now you should be able to do it. There you go. All right. Yeah,
Oh,
see.
that's a wolf.
Yeah, I don't like the roll 20. That's a generic roll 20 token. I don't like them because they're like they just literally blend into the background. I can't tell the difference between what's an asset and what's not. What's a background. So yeah.
Just make a miniaturize Morgan.
Morgan. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, so let me see. This thing should have like what regular 30 feet of movement.
Let me see. Is it just a regular
40
wolf?
feet of movement.
All right.
It's just a regular wolf. And I have it just waltz on up, like a bite, which is going to be a d20 plus
All right.
4.
Let's see. Okay, how much is that? That's a 9.
That's a 9. Let me take out a measuring stick really quick. No, I'm not within range. It's just a 9.
It bumps it. You summon the wolf. The wolf goes and like basically bumps its head toward, like, instead of like biting, it misses and it just bumps its head into the leg of this giant orc. but it's still on the ready, growling at this red orc in front. Anything else?
Yeah. That's all I got.
All right.
That's my turn.
Up next, Leif. Leif?
I had muted my mic so that the sound wouldn't come through because my cat's stomping around my desk.
All right. Do you have anything? Because after this is the orc's turn, and that's like the last turn of the round.
Hi, Kiki. God damn. She scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. She jumped on my back because I'm like I'm like hunched over. And she jumped on my back. Holy shit.
The boulder.
Holy shit, that's scary.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Oh my god. She's being a fucking menace right now. Fuck. It's because I'm very confused on the wording of some of the things, because I'm like, okay. Yeah, because I was reading this one the whole time, and I was like, maybe I'll ask for it later, but I think...
Is it not letting you click, or...?
I think, goddamn.
God damn. Because I'm just trying to figure out, I could make Leaf ballsy and go straight for it and then do what I want to do in the beginning. And try to land a hit to immobilize him.
Alright. The orc hasn't gone once yet and he's like taking a shit ton of beating. Left to right. Half of his head is missing.
I mean, did put a bullet through most of its face.
Crossbow in the forehead, a bomb to his knees. Well, the bomb didn't do shit, but face just gone.
Yeah,
Single bomb damage.
I can be right here, right, Ronan? This is, yeah, right here. It's technically because the halberd still has reach, right?
You can take another step back, because this is a large creature, so his range is way. It's like basically the range of this orc is wider than what you would normally see. So like a 5-foot difference would be around that area. Yeah.
Right here, right? Like 15?
You want me to move you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm oh, I keep forgetting to change the thing. There you go, thank you. I'm by the 3!
What you guys can do from now on, how about this? When you're doing movement, just use the arrow thing and I'll move you guys. I think I'm supposed to be doing that, actually, now that I think about it, because that's how usually people do. The DM moves the pieces, not the players. But, who cares? Just use the ruler, and then I'll just drag you guys following the ruler. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my fire rune in hopes to keep him
you
still.
have to roll to hit him with something first. So, all right, you bring out your halberd, recovering from the concussion as you're waiting for like just a chance to hit this thing. You bring out your halberd and swing.
Please hit! Please hit! Please hit! Please hit!
12. As you go for a hit. And you're basically the orcs who's standing still. You're feeling a little woozy from the concussion as the halberd hits the ground, missing it, and right, like really close in front of the orc. What else you got?
Fuck!
Yes.
Distracted by the math test in front of you.
Right? Like, why is there a 3? Why is there a 3 in the air?
Is that your turn?
Witchcraft.
What numbers do?
Is that your turn?
Can I have Leif move
how much
back?
did you move? You were here, right? And then you moved like 15 feet. You're fine. Yeah, you have the 15 more feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move Leif back, like, I'll move here, because they realize they fucked up, so they're like, shit, I don't know if this thing's gonna charge, so I'm just gonna move back.
Basically, like, after missing the attack, you notice, you understand your situation, you just jump back, like, away from this creature. Is that your turn? Alright.
Do a backflip.
Up we have the orc's turn, finally able to move, being bombarded with different sorts of attacks. As the dust settles, it takes one step forward. Let's see. as he sees the wolf right next to it, and he's gonna swing at it with his great axe. That's a plus. Is a 16 to hit the wolf? All right, that would be shit damage apparently. That's a 4 points of slashing as this orc just like does a one-hand swing towards the little tiny wolf for 4 points of slashing. All right.
All right, noted.
And then over to you. Let's see. And he keeps walking.
Write this down. Don't lose track of it.
Let's see, we have that. And then his head just like cracks and then looks towards you, Semity. And you see his arm fling towards you. You guys notice his arm breaks, like basically like a dislocated shoulder. And you guys see his arm is stretching even further than a normal creature creature should. As his arm is transforming slowly as new joints, joints are just breaking apart as if it's like, and the skin is just ripping. You guys see the bone, and Semity towards you is coming, his arm with holding the great axe, strumming down at you, hitting you. Does a plus. Sorry, I just probably should note that down, huh? Does a 17 hit? 17.
What was it?
Okay, 17.
Yes, 17 hits.
And that is a... Oh boy, that's rolling. 11 points of slashing damage as a axe comes down straight at you. And along with the axe is blood spluttering towards you. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, the blood just sizzles on you. There's something... when you come in contact with when you come in contact with the blood, because there's some blood splatters on towards you, as you're getting like blocking the blow from your armor, you notice there's something like some sort of sizzling effect to this blood, but this does not affect you because you're immune to those statuses.
So wait, if the blood covers me, but I'm not affected by
there is a
whatever's
good
hitting
splatter of blood on you, but it's not affecting you. But they
Pouring hot soup on you.
And I know this is toxic for
I would
everybody.
assume so. You don't really have an idea of what it is, but there's definitely something wrong with the blood, because blood don't usually make sizzling sounds when it comes to contact with objects. As it drags, pretty much, yeah. As it drags our hand backwards, snapping all the joints back to it was. The arm is in shreds, by the way, but it's still holding the great axe in one hand. And it makes more of movements in the front. Takes another step forward and looking at you, Morgan, and that's his turn. Semity, it's your turn. You got a fever of 103. All right, Semity.
All right. So since he's my commander, I must protect commander.
Another one.
Must protect, but you must also attack.
All right.
He attacks.
Use
But
your
most
action to
importantly,
target let's see. Choose a target you trust as your commander and grant them +2 to the AC. And additionally, you can use your bonus action to teleport to next to them within 60 feet of your sight. Though using the ability grants the commander action. Let's see. Though using this ability grants the commander an action to use effects of a command spell without any rolls.
Tell this thing to fucking leave me alone.
Effects.
You need to know how this
Okay.
works.
Oh, the wording of that, I should probably change that. Let's use the command spell, the effects of command spell on you. That's what it's meant to say.
Oh, wait a minute. So they're teleported
No, so
on
you
me?
are teleported to them, as long as you can see them. In return, they can just command you to do something, basically. Yeah, so you increase their AC, but in return, you're basically trusting a person with full heart, and they have full full control over you in a sense that like they can make you do one word action basically, like command. Yeah, so command spell is basically they can make you say drop. So whatever you're holding, you have to drop. So you are giving up your functional control to the person you trust, basically. That's kind of a drawback kind of thing, but it's not if you're trusting them, so it's kind of balances it out. You just have to. It's a matter of who you're trusting. So that's your risk in this ability. And you guys notice this as 70 teleports just in the space that he was standing. He turns into let's say 70. How do you want to flavor your teleportation?
Kind of like a sun flash of light.
They just flashbanged Morgan.
As you see, I
personnel.
must say it's similar to HuiYing's how she summoned her weapon in her hand. Similar to that, 70 disappears of a spot and reappears as a flash of light next to Morgan. And Morgan, you feel basically a barrier of energy surrounding you a little bit. Is a wisp of like blue light, basically. It's very slight, but you see something is in the middle of you and the orc right now. As 70 appears right next to you, teleporting. But yeah, you have been giving, basically and you get the certain weird sensation. You have been given the right to command 70.
Am I able
right
to
now,
still?
or
That would be a turn-based thing, so like it's more of I think I should add that sentence into the protect commander is that they can use their bonus action to use command effects. But yeah, so you can.
I can't just say like, get away from, or don't touch
Yeah, you
the
can
blood.
say that. Yeah, you can say that.
So I
That's
can't
your
really
free action, basically.
Just for
Alright,
me,
so-
you being the commander, I have to wait for my turn. To
Yeah,
use
that
the
would be your
command.
turn. Like you can use your bonus action to command 70 to do something. Like it's a one word. It's like the spell command. The effects of that basically. Like you can use one word to describe a command to 70, and they have to do it. What's up?
Important question. What happens if I choose to just not
You can
say
just
anything?
nothing happens. Like that's the thing.
Does he
yeah.
just carry on as normal?
Like that's just one of the things that it can't. Like
Oh.
you have the option of doing it. And again, similar feeling hits all of you guys, as an ability has been used again. All right.
And can I just say like don't touch the blood?
Yeah,
Can
you
I just say
warned others
that?
about the blood.
Don't touch the blood.
Morgan will nod to you.
All right. 70, do you have anything else?
Am I able to attack,
So
or
let's
is
see.
that
As an action,
can
you
attack.
used your. No, you use your action. Hold on. You use your action to make someone a commander, and then bonus action to teleport. So you use your action and bonus action. Your free
Your
action
free
also
action.
when you warned everybody not to touch the blood. All right, that's your turn. And Leif, back to you. As you saw Morgan
tempted.
summon his wolf as the bullet turns into his he uses his ability and turn his bullet into a wolf, summoning right next to him, and then 70 teleporting out of space and then appearing right next to Morgan. What's your turn? What you up to?
After saying two people use their abilities, I think Leif is excited. She's very excited, like, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn! Very excited.
Miss, miss.
No, miss! I didn't want it to miss! So yeah, I think Leif is just gonna be very excited and be like, oh, me too, I guess since we're all doing it, I want to drop mine too! So, do I put in the thing?
Click
The
on
chat?
it. All right. So, you still have to hit him, though.
Yeah, I
Yep.
have to hit him with my halberd,
Alright.
right? Yeah, with my halberd. God damn it, this halberd!
Alright, Soul Cutter. When you deal physical damage, once per short and long rest, you are able to take Soul itself a hostage to your attacks. You can delay any damage until the bonus action and trigger it again or negate it entirely.
So I can take it soul. So I'm gonna just, I guess.
I'm going to have to add. I'm gonna have to add a
somewhat
few
like-
words to that too, because that seems a little iffy to me. I think I'm gonna make that double the damage if you delay it. Yeah, if you delay the damage, yeah, if you hit the
I've
tag and you
also-
delay it, the next time it procs, you can double the damage.
Okay, because I was about to say, I'm like, can I also do a thing where it's like, let's say HuiYing hits him, right? Can I be like, I add on damage because it's holding on to my damage that I'm doing to him. Can I add on to HuiYing's damage?
It has to be
This
your
is
turn because you're using your bonus action, or you could hold. Technically, you can't hold the bonus action, so you would. That's a good question. I would say since it's your ability, I would allow you to hold your bonus action for this ability only. Because your ability literally says it's a hostage situation. You're taking the creature's soul in hostage. So whenever you can, but you described just now, you can do it. I'll allow it, but you have to hold your bonus action for that. So if you use your bonus action now, you won't be able to use your soul cutter.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with. I'm gonna try to hit him with my halberd. See what the fuck happens.
Forward again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to move. Let me move forward.
So 5 foot to
Hey,
go a little ahead,
boy.
but since your weapon has reach, you don't have to be up in his face. All right.
Right, I'm at the 3 again. So here we go. Please, for the love of God, let me
Halberd.
hit. Please,
Hey,
for the love
let's
of
go.
God, let me hit. Ah, yes.
Miss.
Fall in love. All right.
If it's miss, it's like fist,
Don't
miss,
fall in love.
don't fall in love.
All right, that hits. Roll the damage. 9. So since he's using Soul Cutter, you can wait. Nah, it'll be easier this way because you have a number. So next time you can you can hold off your bonus action, and you can proc it at any point in the round as a double damage.
Okay.
But
So-
but the orc does not take
Okay.
any damage from you right now. As you guys
Okay,
see,
so-
how do you want
Looks
to flavor
like
your
you
Soul
missed.
Cutter?
I'm gonna say Leif brings down like her halberd, and it kind of goes. It does like it's like a ghost. Her halberd goes kind of through him, and she kind of like does this scooping motion. And at the tip of her halberd, you see kind of like this. Do you know the Soul Eater? Like you know how the Soul Eater
little
little
orbs?
souls look? That's exactly how I imagine it. Yeah, they're like little orbs.
Yeah.
You see these little orbs as she brings her halberd closer, and she just kind of plucks it from her halberd and kind of like waves it up in the air, like, look what I got!
All right.
Just very proudly holding
Again,
it up.
for the third time, you guys feel the sensation as the ability has been used again. As Leif just slashed this thing and scooped something out of its body. The orc seems unaffected, though. All right.
And I will end my turn with that.
Up next, HuiYing. Pure pressure, pure pressure. Pure pressure, pure.
Not
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
pure.
Leif took its
Oh,
wallet.
fuck. I missed one eye.
I'm gonna take his credit card.
Can I? Okay, I know this is like might be overstepping my boundaries, but since everybody was using their abilities, can I for the shot that I missed last time? Could I use my not action, but can I use my ability for that?
So,
Because it seems like everyone
since
else
you're
is
doing
it.
that, your ability is meant to be used on what you're doing right now. What you
okay.
want to reproc your last thing you did? Like, what exactly did you do actually? Hold on.
Because I missed with the gun.
You wanted
and I wanted
to
to.
Okay, you know what? Just for the heck of flavor. Sure.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
have time powers?
As you guys see, rerun.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Wait, can I make the noise of who the fuck? Dio,
Oh my God,
whenever
you hear
like
the
you hear the
clock sound?
clock. Yes.
Okay,
Water.
how about roll me a 2 attacks? Or actually, you rolled me
2
1 attack
attacks?
with advantage. That's pretty much 2 attacks equivalent.
Wait, as an action or a bonus action? Because the one that I missed was a bonus
That would
action.
be bonus action then.
Okay, so do I do my regular action for now?
If you want, if you don't want to proc rerun right now. But for those who want to know, rerun, you can reroll 1 ability check or an attack roll, 1 per long rest, but the effects from the previous dice will still take place. This is and is reversed as if rewinding back time. So, for example, if you guys saw HuiYing a second ago miss a bullet shot, well, right after when the bullet was missed, you see the bullet wind back as if it's just coming back to her, and her gun, like the bullet is coming back towards her gun, and you see the gunpowder flare slowly going back into the gun as if the bullet just reloaded into the gun itself, as if nothing happened. And how do you want to flavor the firebolt?
The firebolt? Let's think. I'll just do like a regular grenade. I literally take out a grenade.
After the bullet that she shot rewinds back into her gun, she pulls out a grenade and just chucks it at the orc that hits. Roll the damage. 8. As you
nice.
chuck it, you lands right in the hole where his head, where Morgan made the hole, and it explodes his face. You see the charred face of this creature, looking glaring. There is almost no skin to his face now. It's all black skull, looking at you guys. But the shard is still stuck to the temple, just gleaming on the inside. What else? What else you got, HuiYing?
So now I can make my normal bonus action. I haven't used the rerun yet.
You can. Yeah, okay, shoot it. Go ahead.
I shoot.
You can roll again.
Okay.
That definitely hit. As you see the bullet rewind back into her gun, and then HuiYing throws a grenade and then shoots with her gun again with the same bullet that she fired a while ago, and that hits.
Can I make it so she shoots the grenade?
Sure. She shoots the grenade, explodes in its face. Roll the damage. 9.
Yay! Oh, it's force. Shit. I keep forgetting it's on
Alright.
fire.
A gust of wind blows into his charred face.
Just a
Makes a
small
little, it makes like a whistling noise.
And Leif, you wanted to proc your soul cutter.
Yeah, let's do
go.
damage. Let's go.
So that's a. You know what? Instead of double damage, I'm going to say double dice. So roll me a 2d10.
2 d10s. Whoop. Did I do this right?
What the fuck? Yeah,
did.
okay.
I did that right?
You're right. It's just
just rolled low.
your rolls were shit for some reason. Either way, how do you want to flavor it? Trust me, that's more than enough. How do you want to flavor this? Well, first of all, HuiYing, did you already flavor it?
Yeah,
Okay, you
because she shot the grenade.
Yeah,
And it made
she
a
shoots
bigger
the grenade
explosion.
and then makes the explosion like even worse for the orc. Okay, so you threw the grenade, then you used rerun, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's flavor it that
What
way.
you all see, HuiYing throwing a grenade at this orc, the grenade explodes, and then the time basically stopping around the orc's head, and as if all the smoke in the grenade and the flare, the explosion reverts back to how it was, and the grenade floating in air as HuiYing pulls out her gun again and it shoots the grenade. And it explodes even with more basically impact on this orc's face, leaving. And how do you want to flavor your soul cutter, Leif?
Leif is gonna take his soul, flap it between her hands, and since she saw HuiYing using her gun, she's gonna form like a little handgun, and she's gonna point at it and go pew, and it's just gonna add the damage, shoot out like a little light, I guess.
A small,
Like you do, Hakusho.
yeah. Would you shape your hand like a gun and you shoot, and a blast of energy goes through, adds on to the bullet of HuiYing's with the HuiYing's bullet, and shoots into the grenade, exploding this creature's head. Nothing but a skull, a top part of his skull just dropping, as this creature who just took one step literally drops to his knees, flops on the ground, dead. As the combat effectively ends. Good job, y'all. Spare the dying. I hate you so much.
Lethally, of course.
God damn it.
Can you talk with orcs? Like, are orcs like
Talkable. This one is definitely something wrong with it. You guys would know that, except for Leif.
Before she actually touches it, I grab her hand and saying, "Do not touch the blood."
Oh, okay. Then I'll like avoid where like if there's like an empty spot where there's like no blood. It doesn't wake it up, right? It'd still be unconscious.
Dead.
It's
Well, no,
plain
if I
dead.
Okay.
Good job, y'all. You guys survived your first encounter, well, with full party. And a boss fight, which you guys decimated.
So it's missing half of its head.
How noticeable the damage is on me?
I would say
Or on
you took
70.
like one great axe damage to the your arm, I guess. Like there's just like a one slash cut there.
Yeah. It's just a scratch.
But a scratch. Arm is missing.
Oh, wait. So can I do?
Why are you
sparing?
sparing?
Oh wait, actually, I. Okay,
God,
no,
there's
I
a
went
hole
with
in
the
its
group
head.
and I asked if like they want to
Wait,
interrogate.
can
the
anyone
spirit.
even talk to it?
Wait, hold on. Leif, you killed its soul.
Her soul cutter is more of a damage inducer rather than an actual soul destroyer. It's more of a, like she's taken a piece of their soul to deal damage later. It is a very dangerous spell in a sense. Well, not a spell, but a daily ability. Yeah, I forgot to put double damage in there because that's how like that's a deadly part of ability instead of like the take back is that no effect happens at that time. All right. HuiYing, from your insight earlier, you would know that it was definitely something wrong with this orc. There was definitely something wrong with this orc beforehand. Like, so, like, it's questionable to what communication would be possible with it or not.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it would not be.
Also,
able to
you guys
communicate.
kind of exploded
then
his skull out, so there's a shard stuck to a temple that is detached with the body from the body.
Okay, but is his mouth still attached?
Sure, you're
Like-
okay. You're casting Spare the Dying, not Speak with Dead. Those are two different spells. I'm putting.
Yeah, when this thing gets back up, it's going to attack
that too.
us.
Like you get the ideas of like this thing is about to attack you the moment it gets up if you revive it.
But wait, there's still more brain activity, and even if you cut off the head, so
Okay, how?
And we just killed it in the coolest way, my guys. Why would you bring it
Run
back?
it again.
Maybe this lady wants to interrogate. I don't know. She wants to run test on it.
Actually,
We're just
wait,
gonna
I just read
investigate the
the
shard.
Spare the Dying. HuiYing, you try to cast Spare the Dying to revive it back. Everybody, you just see this girl just walk up to him. The spell just dissipates.
Remember, it's not a spell. I mean, it is a spell, but I guess I will flavor it as get resuscitated. You know, the little.
Do you get the
electric
defibrillator?
thingies that whenever someone's hard.
Karen, is this fucking shot
Clear.
over there?
The moment you do that, it dissipates because you get the idea. Well, this thing is not a construct, so the only other option this spell doesn't work on is undead.
It's hella dead.
Wait, how bad does Leif look in terms
How
of
does
health?
she look?
I am
On a
at
scale of
24 out of 30. 24 out of 39.
Damn.
On a scale
have
of
a-
1 to 39, how are you looking?
Scale of 1 to.
I have my. I may be concussed. Leif is. They're using their halberd to keep them up at this point. They're like,
You're
oh man, that was an
fine.
adrenaline rush.
You're fine. It's fine.
Fine, I'm fine. It's alright.
Should I roll a medicine check to see if she's okay?
I mean, sure. You know what? Ask Leif if she allows it. Alright,
Sure.
do you consent? Do you consent? Do you consent to medicine? Alright.
Consent, please.
You moved your character forward and you said, do you consent? I consent.
You know what? Because she's
Fucking
off
Henry
of the question, we'll
Crabgrass
say it like
critical
that.
role.
While that's happening, we can take this opportunity to take a break because we're very well past 8:30 mark. So yeah, take the 10-15 minute break. You do what you want, take your bio breaks, water, whatever. Get that over with. In the meantime, I'll go over to the chat. How is everything happening? Let me just set out the music again. There we go. All right. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's enjoying their time. First combat scene. That's fun. Well, not technically the first episode, the session 1 we had the first combat, but this is the first major combat and with full party as well. And everyone got to use their skill. That was very interesting. I was not expecting everybody to do that.
I low-key wanted to save it for, but everybody else kept
like
doing
it's
it, so I was
happening.
like, okay. Your pressure. Your pressure.
Well, you kind of aimed the orc right at Morgan. It's like, and saw the blood's like, yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, it was the best possible way of like running a first battle, especially with, okay, first of all, you guys are in an enclosed space, there's like nobody around, everybody here has an ability, everybody knows each other, like they have like they're an ability user. It just fit too, it was just too perfect in my opinion. Also, hey Roosevelt, hey. Wait, I think I already said hi to you. Oh well. Alright, what do you say?
I'm sorry if okay, so I really don't like the pose. I'm not a big fan of the pose that I did for so I didn't feel like rendering it all the way. I would rather do a different pose, but that's just a basis for now.
For those, you want to show everybody that, or you want to wait?
I mean, if you think it's good quality, I personally don't like it. Like, I feel like I could have done better. Well, I didn't feel like, it's not that I didn't feel like, okay. It's just something about the art didn't click with me, so I'm just like, I don't think this is worth spending hours rendering. So I just did the bare minimum, like, for rendering. You can post it if you want.
I'm so sorry, I see Orange texting me, like, please let me take a break. Trust me, I didn't forget this time. It was like I was about to get to it. It's just the combat kind of took longer than I expected. Oh. All right,
I'll be right back.
Let me show you all what Meimay has been working on. Shut the
It's so
fuck
bad.
up.
I apologize.
Yes.
It's so bad.
Let me show you all this piece of shit.
Holy shit!
I feel that. Alright, chat. Let me show you all what is happening in the visuals. Okay,
It was the part whenever like Leif got the concussion. It's like it's Cat whenever she bumps into the wall and it just says concussion and it falls down.
There you go. I don't know if it's showing up, but there you go. There you go, chat.
Oh, that's so bad. I feel embarrassed.
It's really good.
It's so embarrassing.
I didn't mean to zoom in. There you go. It's really fucking good. I don't know what you mean. Your standards might be bad, but to me it looks really fucking good. Yeah, it's missing a few details, like in a sense, like it's looks like even for a draft, it's too good. Basically, what I'm saying.
I'm also sending you pictures.
This is ice dragon and the employer of the slutty adventures. I hate this so fucking much. Are y'all seriously gonna name yourselves Slutty Adventure Guild? I'll laugh my ass off if y'all do that.
No, we have to do it so it's like all fancy. So it's like
Slutty. Slutty adventuring.
Wait. Can you make it so that there's like a hero
Oh my
named
god.
Slut-Uti? And so we named the guild after the
Slut-Uti
hero
guild.
Slut-Uti.
Fuck's sake. Slutty guild. Oh my god. Well, after this
Slut-Uti
quest, you guys together done. You guys will have a like possible right to name your guild. So you guys can either use the star token to either name the guild, upgrade a few features, add something. Well, I think adding new things is gonna cost more actually. Yeah. So as for 1 star, it's mostly basic stuff, upgrades and such.
Oh wait, I'm gonna send you. I also did art for HuiYing, the schoolgirl one. If you wanna put that on the screen. HuiYing. I did art.
Wait,
for
you
HuiYing.
posted on visuals? No, you
The
also have it
Twitters.
on the post your face because it's easier to get from there.
Oh, do you want me to?
Okay, I'm
Okay.
already showing it. Here's HuiYing's in the school outfit. Look how beautiful she looks. She looks like Komi Can It Communicate, the girl. Well, her name is Komi, I guess.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
look at the
Komi.
fucking tattoo.
She also looks like Yor.
and then
Yor has long
Yor.
hair. Yor,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
Yor
just
does have long
like
hair.
tucked up in the back. Like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, can you zoom into the tattoo in the back, or do you think you're gonna get? You're gonna get.
It's fine. It's not that.
that.
It's
Wait, it has under boob. You
What?
should not be don't zoom into the,
the under boob. Oh no.
Don't zoom
Okay, it's
into
not
the
that
under
obvious.
boob. Okay.
I
okay.
came back to the
I didn't
underboob.
notice there was an under boob until you pointed it out.
We're looking at the under boob for the
It
schoolgirl.
School
looks
uniform.
really
Hell
beautiful.
yeah.
I love it.
Thank you. Even it gets my own approval for art. My
When the
art.
artist approves of it,
It's
then you know it's
dynamite.
good.
Yeah.
She drew Ice Dragon. This man just chilling.
You could put them on. Now that's the one that I'm just like, it's so bad.
Still looks good though.
Thank you.
He's still cute.
Look at him.
That's the whole point. Yeah.
Oh
He's
no,
hot.
he's hot.
And he looks older.
Mm.
He does look older, so
It's the
there's a plus
it's the
for that.
posture.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
that too.
glasses too.
Did I ever tell you he had glasses, or you just added that?
I added
you
it to
did.
make him look scholarly.
I thought he had glasses. I know he had like that
he had-
Itachi
he
line
has
thingy
those,
on his face.
Yeah, Itachi lines going through.
And I legit thought he was a lawyer, so I always thought of him being in lawyer clothes.
Yes. I mean,
Well, because when you say Miles Edgeworth and you said, oh, he has a shit ton of paper on his desk, I'm like,
I think
okay,
it
he's
looks
a
like
lawyer
Miles
then.
Edgeworth. Not that he is.
Next, Meimay, I have a suggestion. Put this man in a
Corset.
corset.
I mean, the way she drew him, that man might as well.
Corset.
Low-key,
Low-key
might as
is
well,
in a
might already be
corset.
wearing it. Like right underneath all that suit. There's a
Yeah, like
laced
those
up
corset
corsets.
vests.
Wait, do you guys know that Instagram reel where it's like there's these brothers and they're like trying to see if they got into Harvard, and he got so excited because he did get into Harvard, and so like after a while they're celebrating and then he stands up and you see his ass is exposed.
I know what you're talking about, but
Sorry.
what the fuck is that imagery? I swear to God.
It's that. That's
Meimay
what
also drew
Dragon's wearing.
Vivi, if you want me to show that.
Oh yeah.
There's Vivi. For those who don't know, Vivi showed up in the first session or first episode of our D&D game. She's the girl, the girl
The
in
one
the
in the armor?
the haphazardly put on armor. Shows up in front of what's her name? I was about to say Meimay again. HuiYing. and she showed up in for a Leif as well in both of their introductory, both introductory phases of the first episode. Hey, welcome back. We're showing off Meimay's art of everybody. Showing off right now is Vivi. Look how cute that looks. I did not describe her to be look that cute, but apparently she is now. Also, she got bazongas.
She got huge badonkas.
Like, look at that shit.
Badunk. It's getting covered by tattoos.
Von Honkeros.
But yeah, it looks amazing.
Manga hoozas.
Unga longa nongalongas.
My big old meat chunkas. Oh, these?
My massive milkers. Yes!
Wait,
Hey,
wait,
I'm
what,
back, by the way.
what was that try meme? What they used to call like? It was like a comment on Nicki Minaj's like boobs, and it's
Nice
like nice bobbies.
What?
Is Dan, Nikki, your bobbies?
Dan,
Damn,
Nikki, your Bobby.
bobbies.
I just think of that one video of the kid with like she hugs him and he's like, and then he like hugs her and his face is on her chest and he's just like, yup.
Oh my god. But yeah, it looks amazing. What's up?
Can I just say?
Oh no, I was just gonna
go ahead,
continue
sorry.
on, but what did you say?
Would you believe me that I didn't know it was dark because my eyes were so glued to the battle screen?
Oh, I feel that. Like when I used to be back in Houston, the window was like right next to my PC, and I would be like just glued to my screen the entire day, and then the next thing I know, it's just dark outside. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Where'd the day go?
There you go.
But yeah, what are they
What
doing?
are they doing?
What the day
What
doing
they
though?
doing though?
Why you look at me like that? Raising fist. All right.
Shakes fist at God.
Alpha is low-key based off of Chanel from Scream Queens.
Oh.
Janelle.
Beautiful.
Gillette.
You should just low-key change your name to Chanel.
That's the name you gave her is her nickname. Her real name.
Chanel.
Chanel.
Nah, her name is Dave Chappelle.
I already said my piece about the dragons art.
Hmm?
I've already said my official thoughts on the ice dragons art in the chat.
He said twink.
You did?
in the post.
You call this man a twink. Look at that. Call him a twink.
Here I am I tried to make him I made him more muscular than I'm comfortable
How
with.
is that? I mean, I can see that, but that's like my kind of calling me muscular. Like the fuck.
Well, actually, you know what? It's being covered because I actually did like have really detailed muscles.
The clothes.
But the thing is, once you put the clothes on,
I
it
guess
goes away.
he might be like, because you can't really judge. Like somebody can be skinny as fuck and still be ripped. But
yeah.
he's not. You can't call that muscular. That's more of a skinny build, if anything.
I don't know. I personally feel like that's average to me.
Well, wow. Excuse me if I am built average. Fuck you.
That's good. Average is good, isn't it?
Excuse me if I'm built like this.
I'm sorry. I'm built
Sorry,
like
yeah.
this.
Wait, you should like what's that meme where it's like they purposely enlarge like the ass or something? It's like why does everyone
Everybody's
hate me?
mean to me.
Everyone
Why is
hates
everyone
me.
so mean to me? It's just standing in the shower with the butt
Oh, yeah.
angled out.
The ass is really huge. And why is everyone so mean to me?
Oh my god. All right.
Forgot at the very top of visuals, I posted a picture of Lego Gimli for our one shot. Never actually posted a picture of Morgan at all.
Wait, one second. Oh yeah, you haven't posted Morgan at all, and 70's not up there either. But then again, 70 I did a rough job of him. I've been meaning to work on it a bit later, but
You did.
things been popping up.
Made it to work on it, but no.
No, this is like I need like actual time to like I need to schedule a time to work on that. Like it's a whole ass piece of art.
Time for myself.
Also,
Wait, did I post a picture of the captain? I don't think I did.
what's his
You did?
face?
Yeah,
Matthias? Yeah, we showed it
Yeah.
off on stream.
yeah, actually. No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no, on
you
the
did.
post
Okay, you
y'all's
did.
faces. I don't know if I posted it.
All right, is everybody back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect timing. I'm
Hey,
done with my
it's good.
spaghetti.
All right, I'm gonna cut the music. All right. Now, you guys have effectively gone through a bunch of battles, defeated the big boss, the giant red orc, which most of you didn't realize something was wrong with this one. The unnatural movement, though still snarling angrily at you guys, it had eyes rolled back, and a red shard stabbed across its temple. Now lays on the ground headless, with the top part of his head, where the temple is, laying a few feet across. Host match. As the part where the shard is stuck to the head is laying a few feet across from you guys. And the shard is still stuck into the temple.
Morgan is going to investigate the
Alright.
shard.
Can I assist
Yeah.
with the
Pull it out.
investigation?
No, can you?
All right. Investigation. That's 19.
Oh wait, can I add on my, even though he's rolling, can I add on my little modifier?
That's just for your modifier. You know what? I'll be.
Okay.
No,
Not
not modifier.
modifiers, I can roll a d4
Yeah, your
now, but it's just
abilities.
my
Yes,
abilities.
your ability. But since you're assisting, I'll give it to you. Why not? Yeah, add a d4 to it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a fucking 19. That's like already more than enough. You never know.
You never know. You never
Okay,
know.
that's
22 then.
You guys breach another DC. All right. The shard is stuck
another.
to the skull. The blood is everywhere around surrounding his body, and you guys hear ever so slight sizzling sound coming. Oof. Nima, no sound. Wait, I forgot to take out the. I forgot to take out the redeems. I should have done that a long time ago. And you guys are fucking spamming now. I will kill you guys. Hold on. Why is it asking me to log in? It's my account.
It
I
always does that.
own this. Hold on.
I
Let
own
me get rid of
you.
all the fucking shitty things.
Do my bidding. I made you.
Host your homies, all four cheeks is ring, and stretch and hider is gonna be on there. I'm taking out all the extra stuff that I have usually on my streams. All the sound alerts. There you go. All right, I'm taking all those off because we are playing D&D. I should have done that.
To help that Hook also redeemed the Baka.
Yeah, I heard 2 buggers there. Also, hi Nima, welcome in. We're about to jump back into the game. Unfortunately, I can't. When we're playing the game, I cannot look at the chat. The only time we can look at the chat is at the beginning, at the midpoint when we're taking a break, or at the after we're done with the game. So yeah, while we're playing the game, I wouldn't be able to interact with y'all. So just putting it out there. All right.
Yes, please understand.
All right, getting back to the game, we have. All right, so you guys were investigating the shard, the red shard stuck in the skull. So the shard is stuck, like really jammed in there. It's size of a longer dagger, I would say, like a midpoint between a dagger and a short sword. Like it's sizable. The blood surrounding is like giving off a slight sizzling sound. As you guys know from how Semini warned you guys, do not touch the blood. Something's bad about it. Anything about this? Pretty much like all you guys get is that it's the shard has this weird. You know how the shard has little crease lines when it has like slight edges around it. Those edges are slightly glowing pink, like ever so slightly. Like every now and then you'll see a glimmer go past it. Those edges are gleaming ever so slightly every now and then. You guys see a little sliver of light go past those edges, as if like reflecting light.
I roll an Arcana on it.
You know what?
I have something. Hold on.
Is HuiYing everything?
HuiYing has a
Wait,
gun.
should I? Oh, by the way, I just imagine she has like she's just holding the fake gun. She's like sitting like she's crouching next to Morgan.
She's holding the Fisher Price version of my gun.
Wait, do I know that this thing's already like magic based?
You roll me. It looks pretty magic. Roll me Arcana. Oh, you roll in detect magic. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Let me see. Detect magic. All right. For duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object the area bears magic. And you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it can only 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of... Yeah, it's just details. All right. So you know the school of magic and you can sense the magic. It's definitely fucking magical. It's a very bad magic.
Shit, hella magical, man.
It's like, yeah, this got some magic in it.
Yeah, it's definitely bad magic. I would say it's necromancy side of things. There's more to it. Like you sense like the magic that's the aura that's exuding. It's a lot similar to necromancy, but there seems to be some more additional stuff added onto it. You're not sure what exactly it is, but that's what's making it really magical. And you guys can kind of you and Morgan trying to investigate this situation right now. You guys can discern that thing was undead, especially you hearing when you were casting Spare the Dying. That thing didn't come back to life. The magic dissipated right there. That thing was undead. That thing was dead, and this shard has something to do with the reason the way it was moving. Like orcs don't attack while breaking their entire arm to attack, just to gain some range to attack a different creature.
With that attitude.
They'll know.
Yeah. So yeah, this thing was undead. This shard has definitely something to do with it. It looks. I would say there is some curse level shit going on in this shard. That's the feeling you get.
Like, should we even be touching it? Question mark. That kind of like curse.
With investigations, if it's that high of an investigation, I would say that's definitely a danger stabby thing. You do not touch kind of thing.
I do wonder if it affects something.
That's a question. That's a question.
It is a question. Freaking! Can you imagine?
Experiment.
Can you imagine if somebody touches it and then somebody becomes a new boss
Roll
battle?
initiative once more.
Oh my god.
All right.
I will relay that. So usually with her spells, she doesn't really use. It doesn't look like she uses magic, but for this specifically detecting magic, it does look like an actual proper spell.
How do you? This is pretty much the point you guys talk to each other.
Oh yeah. I just say I think this is necromancy magic, and there's also some more advanced cursed magic. I can't tell what it is.
Well, whatever it is, it's not good. He's going to take his rapier and try to pry it out of the skull without touching it with his hand.
All right. Anybody want to help him?
How? What do you mean by help? Like, is it just an assist action or?
Basically, just trying to break it out of the skull.
Go ahead.
Somebody turns to them and says, "When you say necromancy magic, will that affect me?"
Well,
You're not technically living matter.
HuiYing, roll me. What would there even be?
You're about to get hit in the back of the boulder. Look out!
It's like, no, I already got stabbed.
500 hit you.
I hear you. All right.
And don't hit people with boulders out of the blue, huh?
You're trying to recall something, so I would say roll history with advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20. No.
Okay.
Necromancy does not affect constructs of any sort. Necromancy is by far how much you know, how much your scientific knowledge expands to. Necromancy does not expand to constructs at all. It is impossible for them to be affected by that. It doesn't follow. It's more like a natural sense of things. It is necromancy is built on based on physical flesh and bone structures, like such like basically innards. You need innards and the how should I put this? The machines don't have the same structure like it's that would bring them back to life, kind of thing.
Okay, so like without like hesitation, like without like missing a beat, HuiYing just answers, no, it shouldn't affect you. Necromancy only affects organic matter.
Then step aside. 70 goes and grabs like a handful of the crystal and tries to pull it
Roll
out.
me a strength check.
Strength check plus.
So strength, it's your so on your creator sheet on your left, you see a bunch of things, right? Strength, dexterity, and all that. Just click on the.
Yes, but here's the thing: I have powerful build.
You can count on one side larger, determine your carry capacity, weight. You can push, drag, lift. Or... yeah, I was actually gonna account to that.
my guy.
This is actually, since you're the one pulling, that's why I was gonna say this is an easy check. So yeah, to roll that, to roll your strength. So the easy check is literally just like it's for how easy the flavor is gonna be, basically. 23, fucking easy. You literally just need above like a fucking 5. Yeah, that's what I mean by soft checks. They literally mean nothing. It's more of a how I want to judge how much struggle it is to do certain things. Yeah, you guys see 70 just like grab the crystal, the shard, and just like easily pull it out. The skull part just crackling at the edges where it was jammed shut, jammed stuck in it. As you pull it out, a sizable chunk is in your hand. It's a sizable dagger-like shard in your hands. It's red. The edges are ever so slightly gleaming pink, and it's in your hand, and it looks incredibly cursed. Well, at least to others.
Am I able to recognize what this thing is in 70's hand?
No, this is to everybody actually. This is very new. This is very odd too, as well. On top of that, like this thing is just a red shard.
Well, not only is 70 like covered in blood, but he has those freaking shards. So stay away from
70 is a walking biohazard right now.
Right?
He's gonna wave his hand and cast prestidigitation on 70 to get the blood off of him.
Wait. I'll be like, Ronan, do cameras exist? Do Polaroids exist? Please tell me they do.
He did. Did he say like TikTok?
No,
shit,
fuck
like,
that TikTok
bullshit.
bullshit. Old school janky ass Polaroid would exist, I would say.
Okay, cool. Leif pulls out a little camera from God knows where. Takes a picture and be like, I'm gonna send this to my aunt. She's been wanting to know how I've been doing. I'm gonna send this to her.
She wanted her to like us.
HuiYing will pose in the background.
Yes! I'll be like, wait, group picture.
Our first mission.
First mission.
Guys.
Like Morgan's just sitting here with a wolf bleeding, and he's bleeding from the forearm. You got one posing in the background, the other one's covered in blood.
70 in the center, just like holding the shard. You set it on a timer and just run back to them.
Right? Run over there. I'm also gonna pose.
A orc in the middle.
Yeah, I'm also
You guys are posing next to a dead orc.
Yes.
Like Morgan is not posing. He's actually
gonna pose.
Morgan's actually
No, you
did today.
You guys hold up the orc with a peace sign.
Can I put my foot on the orc? Like, no way, it's bleeding. Never mind. Yeah. Look at you. No,
Wait,
it's gonna pose.
when you make it intentionally look like you're not looking at the camera.
Candid?
What's that word called again? Yeah, Morgan's candid. He's
Yeah,
taking
you
a
guys.
candid photo.
He's not focusing on any of that. He's just petting the wolf.
Yeah, you guys.
Like, my aunt's gonna love this
you guys
picture.
post. We'll take you guys' first ever Polaroid picture. Yay.
Sorry, I saw my
No,
chance.
no,
I
no,
had
this
to
is
take
amazing. I
it.
love it. All right. District numbers. I actually want to like all the stupid shit y'all doing. Like I want to look at just like commission someone. I don't want to draw it. Like just like I want it to actually look fucking good. All right.
Search the rest of these goblins just to see if they have
Okay.
anything valuable.
I was gonna ask. Oh yeah. HuiYing was gonna ask Leif. She was just gonna be like, "Are you okay? Do you need any healing?"
I think I'll be fine.
Need a dispenser?
I literally have something, but I already used up my little action. But I literally have this.
What is that? Oh, the fucking cannon.
Dispenser.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just gonna walk past Leif and slide in a wounds.
All right.
As he's walking towards the goblin, he just puts a hand on Leif's shoulder and
I leave you all.
Walking.
The moment the shoulder hit the hand hits shoulder, you immediately start to feel a little better.
I
What's up?
have a question. How do constructs like Warforged
They have
get
a
healed?
spell. You need a spell named Mending. Yeah,
Ah,
they literally build themselves like Lego pieces.
I
and I
think.
don't have that spell.
Okay, so I don't have it down, but HuiYing actually does know mending just because she needs it to fix her stuff, like her other stuff. It
I would
does like
say
with other
you
trades, so
guys
she could do it.
are having this conversation in game. Yeah, you guys are explaining each other's
Oh.
abilities right off the bat. So Morgan is what is he doing? Is just investigating the bodies, right?
he's seeing if any of the goblin bodies have anything worth
whoever's
taking.
interested in that, roll me a survival.
So roll what?
Survival, sir.
Roll me a sir.
Yes,
A
sir.
survival.
HuiYing's desperate for money. Is there money?
Hold on.
She's
Let me see.
looking for money.
You're so greedy.
Wow! Wow!
Double
Double that ones.
chat.
Oh my god, Leif is out there. Leif isn't even.
She accidentally pokes. She pokes
God damn it.
HuiYing's stab wound in the back.
Leif isn't even looking at the body. Like she's like, you all see like Leif, you're like searching up a body, but the rest of y'all see she's not looking at a body. It's just a piece of like a pillow, just there. She's just a random pillow. Like you can assume they were like the goblins were using. It's just a really raggedy or ragged up pillow that she's just searching for some reason.
It's a pillow that's like, doused in blood that I thought was a
Like
goblin.
it's just doused in blood, and she's just like searching it as if it's a body, and you guys are just confused. I was like, what is she doing?
Very soft goblin.
No, I was wondering, like, why is there a pillow out here? What are they doing? Huh?
Sleeping? That's right. God damn it.
There's a pillow and a bed and a smooth jazz
It's
seat.
Pride Month. Let them do. All right.
Wait, why is there flowers over here?
HuiYing and
Don't
Morgan,
judge
you
them.
guys find. Let's see. What do you all even find? First of all, you guys each get 2 pieces of charcoal horns. So each of you get 2 horns.
Yeah.
They're pitch black and charcoal-like texture to them. You guys get 2 gold each.
Yay.
Let's see. And both of you guys get 1 pouch of gunpowder.
Oh, nice.
Did the orc have anything?
No.
on it.
Orc was mostly is like had a skull belt and a tiger hide around down his waist, and a great axe. Well, he did have a great axe. If anybody's interested in that, it's a.
Take
All
the
right.
skull belt.
I got a cursed
Yes.
crystal.
Somebody out here is like, I have the most important thing.
I win.
Can I just put this curse crystal in like my inside of my jacket?
Yeah, you see your like armor jacket that you have. You just like slide it in there, one of the pockets that you have. It's in your put in your inventory. So whenever I label out an item that you have, so Hook right now you type in your inventory red shard. So yeah.
Wait.
So the way you do know how to edit inventory.
In your character sheet.
in your
In your
character
character sheet.
I saw you
Yes,
type
and
it. I
your
was like, wait, is he
character
typing?
Yeah, in your
Yes.
character sheet.
The chat.
Don't proceed.
So let me know if
Proceed.
you guys are. Do you know how to edit your character? What do you call that? Inventory. Okay.
I found it.
Yeah. So I have this. So Morgan and HuiYing, you guys, each of you get 2 chocolate black horns, 2 gold each, and 1 pouch of gunpowder to each. And okay, Morgan, you get a skull belt.
Pretty sure.
I could turn that into a bandolier, dude.
There is a great axe. It is a very intricate looking. I say intricate, but it's more like a built for death orc. Let's see.
Am I able to wield this axe?
It's a wielded axe. It's a battle axe, so anyone can wield them as long as they have a strength above. I think. Yeah, anybody can wield it as long as you're a strength build, I guess. Let me see once.
Wait, what are we getting again? It's the two horns.
One second.
It was Morgan and
It's just
Wait,
Morgan and HuiYing.
Okay, I was like, who gets
Yeah,
what? I'm so
Morgan and
confused.
HuiYing are getting stuff, and yeah.
Okay.
You got a nat one.
Yeah, you are.
I got a nat one. I got a pillow.
Got a gross pillow.
70. Since you're looking at the great axe, it's a very edgy design for a great axe. So it's crudely built with a wooden handle and a metal bladed side, with a skull type of design. Let me just send you like a reference picture. I can't post it on stream because technically it's somebody else's art. So I'm just gonna give you a reference of what it looks like. I'll just put it on visuals. So everybody else here.
Plagiarism, folks.
Not the plagiarism.
So yeah, that's pretty much how
No.
it looks like. It's a very cool looking design. It's on the edgier side. For the chat, however, just imagine the most edgiest axe you guys can imagine is pretty much like that. And just look at an orc and see what kind of axe they're gonna wield. It's pretty basic for them.
No, it's just a normal axe, but it has like the scene emo kid haircut on it.
Oh my god. The orc has like a heavy, like a lidded, what do you call it, eyeliner and everything. They will have a Metallica t-shirt. All right.
Oh wait, I was gonna have Queen go to like wherever the little thingy died,
All right.
the
yeah,
little
you're good.
70.
Maybe.
She's gonna go pick up the broken pieces. After that, she's gonna go look. She's gonna go walk up to 70. He got hit, right?
He has a little tear in his left arm, like forearm.
Yeah, she'll just repeat the same thing that she did to Leif. She'll just ask, like, do you need healing?
Yes, but it would be best if I washed up first.
Oh, that's right. He's pulled blood on
Oh
him.
yeah,
Stated you.
70. Do
yeah,
you see
yeah.
Morgan walk up to you and just like, how did you do it? Like snap your fingers on?
So basically, I'll just place my hand up over 70's forehead and drop it towards the ground, and all of the blood flies off of him towards the ground at the spot that I
Yeah,
pointed
70.
my
Now
hand.
you're like squeaky clean.
Oh, nice.
Shiny.
Yeah, prestidigitation
Shiny.
is a cleaning spell basically. Like
Shiny.
that's the most common use.
You
Yeah.
can do other stuff. It's just
Yeah.
very handy for cleaning.
And yeah, you are clean of the blood that you had on you. The only thing you're holding is the shard now.
But not the blood on your
The blood of
hands.
the orc and the goblin. Okay. But yeah, then HuiYing shows up in front of you to heal you.
Oh wait, I was reading through because I was reading through the little infusions, and it says when it dies, it just leaves the heart in its place, and it's not even broken pieces. That's so sad. It's just carrying like a
Yeah,
mechanical heart.
you go back to grab the pieces. You see the little mechanical heart. You grab him.
I cry a little. She just wipes away a
Alright,
tear.
now you can heal 70 if you feel.
Do I just cast like okay? So the way that the infusion says is if I cast mending on the little like mechanical things, it just does a straight up 2d6.
So that's your healing. That's pretty much
So
your
I'll
healing
have
factor
that.
then.
Okay,
Basically, a healing
It's a
factor as a
cantrip.
cantrip.
nice.
So you heal for 10.
Wait, what? He has a tear. Just imagine she just pulls out a scrap piece of metal. And infuses
A
it.
scrap piece of
Giant
metal, you
metal
start
handle.
banging it on 70 and it works.
Duct tape it on.
Wait,
Band-Aid.
what was that visual that I posted in my
Which one?
chat? Oh my god, how do I get that? Remember the one where it's like a girl with a
With the
hammer?
hammer.
Remember in the chat whenever hold on, it was last week. I don't know how do I copy this?
Know what you're talking about? The car.
Oh, okay. It was basically a
Oh,
girl
no.
like who showed up with like a oh my god.
Got it.
I hate it.
What?
It's a girl in booty shorts that taking a hammer and she's like she's hammering a open car. Like the hood is open and she's like just the insides of the car. She's hammering it to fix it. Oh my god, I hate that imagery.
I'm keeping that
Oh my
too.
god. All right.
That's waiting right now.
All right. As you're patching up 70, Leif, what are you doing? Leif, does a 23 hit?
500 damage.
All right.
Leave, catch.
Yeah, it would have procced anybody.
He throws the axe.
Yeah.
Leif
The
is-
only thing left is
okay.
to look at would be the orc who is actually no 70. You were eyeing the great axe. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna need stats for
it's
that.
It's just regular great
Great
axe,
axe.
honestly. Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Alright.
look that up and add that.
All right.
Roleplay, can I just do cure wounds on Leaf?
Go.
I wish I could heal you back from the stab wounds in your back. I think Leif is gonna ask her like, should we look for a black orb? Because there is an orb here. She's doing like a like she's making the motion of a ball. Like, or are we good to go?
Oh, that's
The
right,
mission.
We're just gonna shout out from the other side of the cavern, like, "Oh, I think the orb's long gone. We're probably gonna need to focus on that stool hard."
All right. I guess.
We're just gonna walk over to these boxes, pick up something, and walk back to
You
the
guys do
group.
know, like,
I certainly remember my hand axe.
As he walks by, he hands you your hand axe.
you guys do know that every time you guys come across the black orb, it just goes away after, like, it just sticks around momentarily. And Morgan, you would know, like, the orb is substantially smaller than, like, your mother, like, described to you. Like, usually when they pop up, they're, like, as big of, like, the smallest one was as big as a house. So you could, like, I don't know, come to a conclusion of some sort of, like, maybe it doesn't last for too long because they're small or something like that.
I think these orbs are fairly temporary. Probably need to inform the ice dragon that there's ability user in this town, but we'll also need to go and travel to go and eat this. Let me take out the note.
Dr.
Yes.
Leona.
Leona Lyon Cindy in the Dorma Academy. So that's probably our next stop.
Leif does not like the idea of telling Dragon about the kid. Not gonna lie.
Already knows that there's an ability user here because the orb was here. Don't have to necessarily tell him who it is, at least not yet.
Okay. Then Leif just kind of nods, like just a little still a little anxious, a little concerned.
Did you say about 10 minutes has passed since the start of the fight with the orc?
Since you guys are like mending, healing, and searching around, yeah, I would say about that.
Morgan's gonna lean down to the wolf, this shadowy black wolf. He's gonna pet it on the head and it's gonna disappear.
All right.
Leif's gonna lean over, look, and be like, Morgan, does it have a name?
Sophia. Please name me Sophia.
Morgan's gonna walk towards the entrance of the mine, and he's going to say, "Used to."
Ugh. My fucking heart.
What?
Confused.
What?
I'm confused.
It used to.
Ask him about it if you really feel like you can get it out of him.
Then I guess we'll just say, I guess everyone else will be sad. She'll be confused. Like, she straight up does not understand. Like, wait, why? What?
Wait. Leif's gonna go after him and be like, wait, what do you mean used to? Wait, where'd I go?
Inside me.
Me as a person's confused.
I'll send you guys over to the
What is
roleplay screen.
HuiYing?
Hold on. It's easier for y'all to mess around. That's HuiYing. Hold on.
Guess maybe for Leif, probably roll like an insight.
Yeah, if you
on
allow
Morgan.
insight, go right ahead.
Insight? Okay. Where's insight? There you go. Please roll 20.
That's a
Please roll
5.
20.
Five.
For
damn it,
Morgan,
roll
it'd be
20.
deception.
Morgan's not actually
Okay,
trying to
roll out
hide
then.
anything.
Wait. What? Words! No. No, it's charisma checks. Damn it, never mind.
With the insight, there's a bit of sadness in his eyes.
Leif will read that as, he doesn't want to talk about it. I'm gonna back away.
You can try to persuade me to talk about it.
Here we go, let's go! Let's try
Persuasion
persuade.
should
Is
be
that- what is that?
where the P's are. It's either above or below. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's because there's like a little C on the side. Is that charisma?
Yeah. Persuasion.
That's
Precision is
intimidation.
precision is a charisma check. Yes. Intimidation. What the fuck are you doing? I mean,
Yes.
You better tell me the fuck about that one.
The fuck?
that's an
Alright,
18.
I rolled an 18. Does that
Wait,
work?
does Morgan refute that?
What would I have to roll to
That'd
resist
be
that?
insight. It's a wisdom on charisma, basically.
Oh, cool. My 0 modifier insight.
Ooh, almost.
10 with the natural 20 on the other side.
10. Yeah, she's being pretty charming.
I'm giving you
Yeah.
puppy ass eyes, like, what's going on?
She's being pretty
We're friends
insistent
now.
about it.
I'll say that she was an old friend.
With that, Leaf notices it's a very like sad kind of a topic. Leaf doesn't want to push it. She's gonna be like, "Oh, hey. Well, if you ever
Go.
want to talk about it, I can lend you an ear." She points to her like little pointed ears.
Going to assume, since you've never seen it before, that you don't know how my ability works.
Don't know how it works. I don't think I know how any of this works.
I don't know how any of this shit works, man.
I don't know any. I just saw 70 teleport. HuiYing did a whole like rewind. How does your ability work? Mind me asking.
Well, once a day, after I fire from my weapon, Echo, I have the ability to summon a beast from my past. It comes with a very specific requirement. It has to be a beast that I killed last.
Leif connects the dots. Oh no.
Yeah.
Is he? Are they just talking out like
Oh,
everybody
this-
can hear it?
Yeah.
Well, he's making his way out of the mine, so he's walking, but he's not walking particularly fast.
Or like, would other people be able to hear this
It
conversation?
seems that you
Is
guys
what I
are
was trying to
heading
say,
out,
Yeah.
To you, if you want to keep up, nerd.
Speed up.
Because I was gonna say like HuiYing's gonna be blood. Like, oh, so you killed it? She does not understand the situation here.
Morgan, like, stops, and he keeps walking. Doesn't say
He
anything.
just looks back at HuiYing like, like why? Like with a like white face.
He doesn't turn his head. He doesn't say anything. He's walking.
Those in times of war you must let go.
So not responding to that.
Again, Leaf turns around at the 70 and goes, puts her hands up. Why?
Wait, can I roll insight with disadvantage because of the way my character is?
Sure.
Can I roll insight but poorly?
If
Rolls
Morgan
a nat
allows you to roll
20.
insight on him. Alright.
Not stopping you.
Okay.
Holy fucking
Already
Hey,
said it.
why?
Already
my
fucking said it.
god. Oh my god.
Out of all the things to roll, you rolled on this one.
Oh, that is wow.
I'm
Two
fucking
natural
lost.
20s back to like she gave herself advantage and rolled natural 20s on both rolls. Oh my god.
Disadvantage. Oh my god.
I guess I should probably say that with that very insightful roll of yours, that creature was very dear to him, and whatever happened, what happened, wasn't something that he wanted to.
Oh,
It was
okay.
something that he was forced.
Oh.
Okay. When realizing like, cause she's like really blunt for the most part. She realizes just like, oh shit, like I was being rude.
Oh, I done fucked up.
Yeah, she just like looks away. She's like, oh, I'm sorry if we lost. You get a +10. Your karma.
Can I roll poorly?
Rolls 2 nat 20s.
Morgan he says quietly, it's fine. It's been a long time. He'll just walk out of the cave.
As an update, Morgan's currently at -39 in terms of how much money.
Really doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. As you guys make your way out of the red caves, the sun is. What time was it when you guys got in? It was like afternoon, right? The sun is still up.
Yeah.
I really haven't been
Yeah,
in the cave for
the
very long.
battles don't take that long. Like I know the
And
We were in
everyone's
there for
looking
like
for a
20
hotel.
minutes.
you guys walked in literally it took like 20, 30 minutes max. Then you guys walked back out.
It is
yeah.
still bleeding from his arm, by the way, from the one hit he
Yeah,
took.
you like
Cool. Shit.
it's like holding your hand. HuiYing, you're in touch, so you're fine. Leif, you're recovering from a concussion.
Can somebody just like kind of hold a hand where the crystal is, just making sure that no one
Yeah, you're like
gets at it?
you're holding your chest area where the shard is like securely tucked into your inner jacket and walk out.
Yeah, so no one like makes like
Yeah,
a stealth check and like, oh
Yeah,
hey, let me just pickpocket this 8-foot robot.
Carrying the big fuck off battle axe.
Now I have 4 different weapons.
decked out in the
Just
back.
kidding. I love the balance there.
Could stab someone with the crystal, but I recommend that you don't.
Wait, Morgan was hit?
Yeah, he has a cut on his forearm.
Is it
If
bad?
you look at him, he's got his left arm, his hand is clenched, and there's shit dripping down the arm.
Okay. Hold on.
It doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Well, you know what?
Cast mending.
Okay, what? She's.
Notably, he's doing his best to stay ahead of the. He's not really in a being near people mood right now.
Oh, well, I mean, all she's just gonna do is just like she takes out like a couple of herbs from like her pouch, and then it looks like she makes like some sort of like little potion thing, and she's just gonna hand it to him quietly without saying anything, and then just go back to whoever she was walking next to earlier.
He'll silently take it and just nod and keep moving. Back to full health now.
Noise.
I have 1 hit missing.
Cast mending. I can infinitely cast mending actually.
Oh,
Keep stitching his wounds.
Yeah, you damn near cast
Keep-
vicious mockery on Morgan though.
I have 30 out of 39 health.
All right. As you guys walk out, the sun is still up. You guys are walking towards the town or the village. Where are you guys headed?
Probably back towards that first inn. If not towards the toy shop to see Amos is
All right.
nearby.
Can Leif buy a toy?
With the gold that oh wait, no, you didn't get any
No.
gold.
With the
No, we
gold
have 10
you
gold.
didn't
No,
get.
we have 10 gold, didn't we? We
Yeah,
have
you guys
10
start
gold
off
to
at
begin
10 gold.
with. See, we do have money.
We're gonna
You
get
got 10
paid for
bucks.
this, so
Nice.
All right. Let's see. As you guys are heading towards there, let me see.
Hi.
these snipers lining the roofs of town pointed at us.
Alright.
We see a red dot on each other's foreheads.
All right. As you guys are going back to the inn area, I legit forgot how much the pricing was, but I'm gonna say 2 gold for the night.
Wait, doesn't Leaf have a thingy?
Yes,
Alright.
I do. I was about to say, I'm like, I have an ability
like to
called
click on
popular
it?
demand. By popular demand,
You can still read it. I just click on it for everybody
yeah,
else.
yeah.
There you go. There you go.
You can always find a place to perform, usually an inner tavern, but possibly with a circus at a theater or even a noble's court. At such place, you can receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment. As long as you perform every night, in addition, your performance make you something of a local figure. When strangers recognize you in town where you have performed, they typically take a liking to you.
All right.
So, how's the quality of
It
the
is a pretty
inn?
comfortable area. It's more of a, from the outside it does look like an inn, but when you walk inside it's more like a hotel vibe, if anything. It's a considerably large building. From the outside it looks like a really big house, but it has once you walk in it's more like it's like when you walk in you just can see that inside the size looks considerably bigger than the outside. There are multiple rooms, doors. You guys see at least 4 doors on the top floor. and in front of you guys is the like a front desk where the old lady you guys met is still sitting there, just reading up on a paper. As you guys walk in, she looks up. Who's gonna talk? I think I'm assuming Leif is the one talking.
Yeah.
Morgan walks
I'm
in, notably covered in a little bit of blood, just like
Yeah,
this is
despite the
normal.
fact that you guys patched up and everything, battle battle symptoms are still there. Like you guys looked a little roughed up, like a little bit like dirt here and there, and well, you guys still look like you guys worked up a sweat.
I feel like I should also mention last time this innkeeper saw us, she was pointing us in the direction of
Oh my
going to talk to a child.
Yeah, she has a little worried look on her face. It's like, you got.
The child did it.
So he's like the
Seamus,
child.
I knew he would do that.
We first started playing with Sage and Rael and Sam's campaign. We got into a fight. Sage made a friend. He got hit and then pointed at the enemy and just went.
And said what?
He's just like, he hit me. Just like in that pitiful, like, I'm telling mom and dad kind of way.
Alright. Yeah, so as you guys walk in, Leif, as you're walking in front, the old lady's looking at you guys, asking, like, are you guys okay?
Okay.
Looks over at her friends. Now she considers these people her friends, by the way. She just looks at them and she's like, we've seen better days.
Even worse.
Okay,
No comment.
Big robot hours.
Big robot. Like to imagine HuiYing is just holding this little crystal heart, like, my baby.
and the old lady's just like going there, like, well, if I'm assuming you guys want a night to stay and rest up.
Yes, I have a proposition for you.
She looks up and is like,
It's a little
Okay.
proposition. I'm gonna stop being in character for a second. I don't know how to go around this.
so you would say in your line of work, okay, since this is your first time, in your
Yeah, I was gonna
line
be
of
like-
work, you when you asking, it was like instead of paying, you basically it was like I can provide service. That's very much in your business. Saying like, yeah, I can perform for y'all, and that's that you can flavor it basically. I have a proposition for you, Wiggles eyebrows. God damn it.
Question: Is there like you said it's like it's an inn, right? So I imagine like it's the reception, and then there's like
Yeah.
another room that has like
Yeah,
a
there's a
seating
waiting,
area.
like, not
Yes.
waiting, but like more like a lounge.
Morgan, no.
There's a.
Is there a pole?
Is there a pole? God damn it.
Look.
Hey, you have a glaive,
my
right? We'll do
God.
that in the little
Just
vigil.
stab it in the ground and go ham.
Be like, all right, 70,
7
go
go
off.
off.
We do work
You
here.
do good work at SAG. God damn it.
Have you ever heard of the Slutty Adventuring
The
Guild?
SAG. Oh my god, I hate it.
Okay, the SAG.
Okay. The old lady looks at.
I both want to apologize
Oh
and
my
don't want to
God.
apologize.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do we all know what Leif's gonna do? Or
Y'all
what
don't
we have
know
to
unless
mention is-
we've specified what her job is. Unless, yeah.
Okay.
Leif works
You,
at
have you told them about it? Like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. No, I haven't.
Actually, okay,
no,
yeah.
no one's asked.
We
Okay.
we actually
Yeah.
Morgan
Yeah.
asked when we were in the jail cells, and you told
Oh,
me
yeah,
that
'cause
you-
that's what the
Morgan
answer.
and HuiYing
Yeah.
would understand the situation as well as the next
Yeah.
like right now, like as the moment you say it was like proposition. Yeah, the old lady looks up and is like, oh, you must be a performer.
Yeah, I see you have a few people in the lounge area.
You see the old lady like pulls up a book. It's like some sort of a scheduler, and it's like, okay, do have a time slot for tonight if you want to fill in for later in the day.
Of course, but do my friend? Can my friends and I just stay the night? Stop it, Wiggle.
I'm Pros Wiggle. Of course, we provide free lodgings for anybody who can give us free service in return. Your friends and you can stay for free, but unfortunately, I can only give out 2 rooms.
Waiting to see.
I can provide service. Wink. God damn it. A bomb.
Yeah.
I can provide a service. A bomb.
Well, the
Oh,
funny thing is,
service.
like,
You're gonna be cleaning toilets. Got it. Okay.
a service. Oh, you mean like a maintenance service, like fixing my arm thing?
Normally, this feed is used for your background. Your background feed is going to be used for only for you. But I'm being nice and I allow everybody to stay. But going forward, it'll be just for you. But for now, all you guys get a free lodging, but you guys will only get 2 rooms for free. Does anybody need us?
I imagine it'll be 70 and Morgan sharing a room.
You're gonna share a room with the room that stares at you.
HuiYing and Morgan, and they're killing each other.
You get.
I mean, I don't know if you were paying attention during the fight, but Morgan trusted 70 with his life. So he didn't.
You guys can choose however you guys want the sleeping order and whatnot. You guys have 2 rooms for free. Leif has a performance later to do till later. So the way it works is like I'm just gonna say that you have to head out later in the day, but that's totally if you want to have a scene, Leif. It's up to you. Like if you want to have a whole scene of it, like you'd go downstairs and perform. Or you could just say like, oh, I'm gonna just go you're gonna leave Leif to do the like just behind the scenes kind of like just let her do the thing. It's totally up to you. Yeah, I say that because like if you have something specific in mind that you want to do for your performance and whatnot as a dancer.
Sounds a K-pop song.
I was really about to say, I was about to be like, I'm gonna go up to the old lady and be like, so what are you in the mood for? I can dance to just about anything.
What are you in the mood for? Oh my god.
Walks up to this lady like,
Look at the GIF again.
Hold up. God damn it.
Oh lord. All right.
I hate it. I'm just gonna be like, what kind of performance? Because I can dance. Like Leif can dance. So like she works at like a theater place, so she's learned different types of dance styles.
That's who. So this is where I leave it up to you, your interpretation of how you want to do it. It's entirely up to you. I'm just gonna provide you a scene if you want to have a scene, like if you want to explain how a certain dance she's doing, or she's just going out and like she has a specific, I don't know, like you're showing off an ability. So like if you want to have a scene, if you have something in your mind running, just let me know and I'll try to facilitate basically. Or if you want to just have like, oh, Leif just goes down there and does her dance to pay for the room kind of thing, like because you're dancing for the rooms basically. But yeah, like if you want to just say that she does it, I'm fine with that too. Does it?
I feel like I don't have enough practice to like describe a scene.
It's totally fine. It's a matter of like the way I do things is like even if it is mundane. If you have a specific thing that you want to describe, it doesn't have to be entire scene. It just has to be like what kind of dance she's doing, or how intricate is the dance, or if she's meeting up with someone, or it's like stuff like that. But yeah, and
You
yeah,
roll a
well, she will be rolling a performance because that's part of your thing. It's a soft check, of course, and I'm not gonna be too harsh on that. But yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you guys have 2 rooms for the night. As the day is still, I'm just gonna retcon it. Just say that it's about to hit about 5-6 o'clock. As you guys are like in the.
Even though we were there at 11. left at 11:20 and South 5.
I'm trying to think, like, how long did you all take? Okay, yeah, the walk wasn't, it was like 20 minutes from there to the cave, then 20 minutes back. I was like, okay, it was pretty early in the day then. Well, okay, I guess that's where I'll leave you guys off with what do you guys want to do? You guys have an entire day. You guys can just say that you guys want to clean the day with, like, just go to sleep and Leif does her dance thing, or you guys want to stay around and watch Leif dance.
I chime in saying, why stay the night here? We have the entire day to get back.
That is true.
Unless you want to stay for money.
Personally, I'd prefer if we got on the road and up this doctor we're supposed to be visiting.
I said it was 4 to 5 hour drive, right? In the morning?
4.
4,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
It is
4 to 5.
afternoon, so it'll take longer.
And
Wait,
let
why
me
would it take longer?
I don't know, like daylight, traffic, yes.
Traffic Uber.
It'll be
that
dark
too,
by
yeah.
the time we get there.
But you guys could just rest at the... Oh, you guys can rest at the guild.
It's your choice. Like, what are y'all doing? You guys can either leave or get there at night, rest up back at the guild or houses or whatnot, or you guys can rest here.
Morgan will put it to Leif. Do you want to stay here and do your performance, or would you prefer to
Also,
get
like,
moving?
long rest provides you guys with, because you're going back on a journey. So, like, if it's a pretty dangerous journey. Like,
You could say that someone might want to regain, I don't know, like something akin to a
Yeah.
spell slot.
this is a party decision, basically.
Right.
Looks like she wants to go home.
I would suggest we leave and transport our item as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, but I put it to Leif. What do you want to do?
Can they go on ahead?
You,
Or we have to go as a group?
We're not leaving you here.
I was like, you're
Because I'm like,
For the sake of simplicity, we're not doing the split thing.
okay.
You don't split the party.
Okay. I guess we'll go. Because it seems like everyone wants to go home, so...
you guys can
yeah.
always go home, like, because by the time you guys get there, it'll be like hella late.
And in the morning, we can go and do the Forma Academy
that'd
thing.
be if
And HuiYing needs to get
She
there
has a
before.
We got a curfew to make.
yeah. So you
Or the
guys
curfew.
getting, like, if you guys leave now, you guys might get there around 5 or 6.
Can I just let's see. How do I say this without, like, actually blatantly saying this? You know the background.
Thieves can't.
Talk me in a different language. You want to just type me the thing? I can just discern it that way. Yeah, just DM me that, and we can. I'll see.
How can I say this without saying it this way? Well, what languages do you know?
Wait, are we ending at 10 or do we get to go a little more?
How is everybody feeling? Okay.
I'm feeling fine.
Me
I'm feeling
too.
fine, but
I'm here.
like literally as you asked that question, I started to get a headache in the right side of my
yeah.
head.
Oh.
I'm good though. I'm good. I promise.
Are you good to go, or are you good? And like, we can stop.
Good to go home.
I could keep going for another 3 hours
Oh
if I
my
had to.
god.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa.
You know how long my first campaign session was?
I thought you said I thought you were saying like 30 minutes. I was like, okay, we could probably do something in 30 minutes. You said 3 hours?
Oh my god. Alright.
You know what I'm about.
Actually, I could probably just say this. If anything, I can drive the cart over to our location and let everyone rest.
Oh, that's right, because he doesn't need.
He don't need to sleep.
He needs, but
Well,
Can he
it's
drive
more
it?
like he needs less sleep than y'all.
He can.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah,
it
he
would,
has-
It would only be a short rest. It wouldn't be a long rest. And Morgan wouldn't be comfortable transporting a dangerous artifact with only one person awake.
I want to say who is going to attack an 8-foot robot, but then there's people that would actually do that.
Probably a 10-foot giant orc that you mentioned.
Well, like HuiYing would like volunteer to stay awake because she didn't really take damage, so she doesn't need to heal or anything.
Don't need to heal
I
either.
need healing.
She just wants to go home. Her eyes are just saying like, like, please go home.
I guess Morgan's just gonna walk outside to the cart and horse
All right,
where he
you
left
guys are
it.
heading home. You guys prep it up. Who's driving?
I drove over here.
Might need to drive again because I think he's the only one with the what's it called? The car proficiency.
70 does
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Oh,
we
he does?
checked
Oh,
out last
okay.
time. All right. All right.
Okay.
So, it's around, I would say, like 1 in the afternoon, afternoon. Yeah. And you guys are heading out.
Cool.
You guys, as you leave, as you guys like getting on the horse, you guys hear like a big old screaming, like coming from the back. As the kid, Seamus, is waving her hand just like violently at you guys. It's like, hey guys, bye bye. And
Aww. Leif was waving back at them like, bye.
she was, you guys get the idea that she was about to like catch up to you guys because she heard like, oh, you guys are back. But then she saw you leaving.
Meant to actually ask this while we were in the cave, but got distracted when we got attacked by a giant fucking orc. Morgan did want to look for a cool rock in the cave to give to the kid.
Oh,
Okay, here's how I'm gonna do this. As you guys are setting things up, Morgan, you guys, or actually everybody hears some really fast steps coming at you guys as this kid is running to you guys. It's like, I made it. Hi. So how did it go?
Well, it went about as good as it probably could have.
Wait 1 second. Or else I'll give you like you can have one fancy rock.
I have to roll for how fancy the rock
Roll me a
is.
d20. How fancy is the rock?
On a scale of 1 to 20, it's a 12.
It's pretty fancy.
She throws it away. I wanted a 15.
It's a rock that has a number 12 on it. Morgan will take out of his pocket a fancy rock and hand it to the kid.
All right. She just looks at it as like, it's perfect. I love it. Yeah.
To fight a giant orc to get this one.
She's just like looking at the thing as like it's like a piece of like a clump of gold that you just handed her. He's like, I love it. It's like she's like poking at the edgy parts of it. It's like it's sharp, and it's like, and then she just puts another like in her pocket. And then she stops for a second. It's like, wait, you fought an orc?
Is that her friend?
So she's just looking at it as like eyes sparkling.
Some goblins and a pretty big orc, but I'll tell you now, don't go in those caves. You don't know if there's anything else dangerous in there. And overall, an abandoned mine's not safe for a kid.
She's like excited. There's something like swelling up in her. Uh huh.
Can I roll like a persuasion or something? Cause like, come on, kid.
You could see her like blowing up and like getting inflated by excitement. Sure, roll me a persuasion.
Gonna be not good for a
10.
not great modifier.
See. Okay.
I'm gonna roll this just for fun.
She is
Damn
nodding
it.
her head. She's nodding her head yes, but you see the inner inside of her brain going no.
Just be safe, Amos.
Yes.
Please.
And then she looks at the horse carriages like, wait, you guys already leaving?
We've got important business. Tea.
Are you guys coming back later?
Maybe. We don't know.
Okay.
If our mission dictates, then yes.
Looks at you 70 for a good second. It's like you notice that same look everybody gives you. It's like, wait, something's off about you. Huh.
Was that?
And then
Probably gonna do is after 14 hours.
I see Virgil typing.
Can, because I was gonna say, I'm like, we go over a little bit. Can I ask her if she wants a picture with us? Like, cause I will pull her
You
face.
pull out a Polaroid and she's like, eyes go back to from the inquisitive look that she gave 70 for like a split second, goes it back to her sparkling self, and she's like swelling back into excitement. It's like yes.
Yes, we're all gonna take a picture now. 70, pick her up. Give her uppies.
He picks her up and just fucking javelin throws her across the town.
No.
I get off from the carriage or somebody get off from the carriage and just like stands there 8 feet tall in front of this little small
She's
child.
not even like barely 4 feet tall, just looking up at like his eyes that were inquisitive at first.
And just like tilts his head and picks her up just like really oddly.
As you're getting closer to this kid's looking at you. It's like the moment she sees the full visage of this of your body, it's like she just goes whoa, and goes like her sparklingness just goes even. You know how Key draws her sparkle eyes? Just intensify even further. That's her face. More glitters as she's looking at 70 walk up and just like uppies.
Exactly.
All right, you guys set a timer. Take a picture together.
And
Roll to see how good we are at taking shit.
roll charisma.
Oh fuck, the one thing
at
I'm
this
not
moment,
built for.
You still
Shit.
burn all your
Oh.
all your own.
Wait, does my rune affect everyone?
What kind of rune?
Or just me?
What you're trying to do?
My cloud rune can like it says give advantage, but I don't know what that means. You have advantage
Let me
on dexterity and charisma checks. Does that affect everyone
check
or
your
just me?
runes.
excuse me.
Draws a rune on everyone.
Could you click on the rune just so I can read it?
Yeah, because again, I can't read, or my brain's like, no, we're gonna read this 10 times, and you're not gonna understand a single word of
Wearing or
it.
carrying those objects in stealth, the charisma check is it's only to you. But yeah, so it's you have advantage on sleight of hand and deception checks. I would deceiving the
Okay.
camera.
Just know what I'm saying.
Let's see. By attack, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune. Use a different creature in 30 feet of you. Okay, yeah. That's for two specific skills: sleight of hand and deception. Those are two that rune effects. But
This is for thievery.
yeah.
Okay.
You have additional stuff to it, so that's a really good rune. But yeah.
Can I add some flavor to when I picked
Sure.
up the little girl? Sammy goes and says, like, kind of under his breath, saying, Is this what I've been protecting?
The girl hears you say that just because of a confused look on his face, still sparkling. But everybody hears that, right?
Leaf that's
Confused but
Yes.
sparkling.
Confused with sparkling. I don't
But
know why
yeah,
that's funny to
everybody
me.
hears that.
yes. Leaf looks at him, big ass grin on her face, like so cute.
Morgan is mostly hiding his face with his hat. It's just like it's always been about.
Oh,
Plus,
like you get the sense of like what do you call sudden realization, like not in the bad way, but in the good way from 70.
Oh God, 70's becoming sentient. Oh God,
put him
He's
down.
gaining feelings.
it's breaking away from his programming.
Put him down.
What was the realization again?
The realization that that what he's protecting is like fragile and cannot defend themselves, and feels the must to protect even more.
So Leaf, you rolled a charisma save, not a charisma.
Okay, thank you. So Leaf sets up the camera, sets up the timer. Well,
Yeah,
There's some dice
happens,
fly.
the 3 dice.
Earth purposely hiding his eyes with the brim of his hat.
70 gets a.
I put the girl on the shoulders of 70.
Out of the frame of the
Yeah.
camera.
Leaf's like, wait. Gotta move the camera back more.
All right, as you set the camera up and set up the timer, as you guys everybody poses, the girl also like gives it the peace pose and is smiling, grinning. You see her like one of the tooth missing.
Somebody's just standing there.
That's
It just goes,
fucking awesome.
and then you hear the whizzing sound of the Polaroid coming out. And another item,
Right.
another
Right.
item added to Leaf's inventory. A picture of everybody plus Shameless.
Does it make copies?
I was gonna give her the picture because I have the one
you wanna give
picture
her the
of
picture?
us that we had just killed.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to
you,
give her the
you give her the
picture and be
picture, and she
like-
just like looks at it with sparkle eyes, like, "Thank you."
Rock and a picture?
This is the richest I've ever felt.
Best thing ever.
Just imagine, wait, you know that scene from Parks and Rec where Ron gives the kid a little claymore? That's what it's HuiYing. She gives the kid a little bomb.
Yeah.
She sees
Wait.
everyone else giving a gift. She's like, okay, here,
Wait, what
take
does
this
this do?
gift.
Wait, a claymore as in a sword or a
the bomb
bomb?
claymore.
Bomb.
Oh,
It's
Whichever's
from
more
the Parks and
dangerous.
Rec.
No, I just imagine Wayne looks like she kind of like squats it like so she's like at eye level. She just hands over a bomb claymore. She's like,
This is a
use
tactical
this to
missile.
Wait,
protect
what does this
yourself."
do?
Wait. I'd be like, wait, we need to sign the back of the picture so that she make it extra cheesy. Just our names on the back.
She just
We
says
do
it
that.
protects you. That's all. That's all. She says
Is this
it
a yo-yo?
protects you.
Pulls a pin.
No.
Just kidding. You hand a child a grenade. Good to know.
Don't let your dad see.
Please inform your dad.
Wait, is everybody else gonna just let this happen?
Everyone sees.
If you actively try to hand a grenade to a child, Morgan will take it out of your hand.
Please be reasonable. Morgan comes up and just like the moment you're handing a child a grenade, and Morgan just like takes the grenade out of your hand.
It was a claymore, not a
Claymore,
grenade.
yes.
Morgan will take that out of your hand.
Your.
Out of whose? Had the little girl's hand?
Yours before you hand it over.
Oh. She just glares at you and she says, "That was a gift."
That is an explosive and is not meant for a
Wait, that thing's
child.
explosive?
Children are not meant for war zones. You do know this.
But firecrackers are pretty.
Leaf is covering the child's ear. The leaves covering the child's ears. You did
Like-
not give a kid a bomb.
Blaine looks genuinely confused. She's like, "Well, I had these when I was growing up."
This kid's not you.
The kid has a visible question mark, but she's still smiling.
I'm still covering her ears.
If you give
Yeah.
this to the kid, we're gonna come back to this village and it's gonna have one less resident. Or more. Oh, please don't. And he's gonna hand it back to you, just like, please be responsible with your shit.
She like looks genuinely confused.
Entire party is notably against you on this, by the way.
I know, no. She knows that they're against it. She's just confused as to why.
Somebody's like against it for different reasons.
Uh,
Blow up a fucking toy shop, Jesus.
right.
But yeah.
Like, we'll explain to you. We'll explain to you in the carriage why you
We'll tell
can't
you
give
on
a
the
child
way.
a bomb.
Somebody goes and mans the carriage.
Yes, Morgan will ride shotgun.
Before leaving, Leaf's just gonna ruffle her hair, and just be like, "For real though, I don't play in the cave, please. It's not very safe in there." And she hops back into the van.
She
Into
just
the,
gives you
into
like
the
a little
caravan.
salute. It's like, yep.
Bombs and caves? Fuck yeah.
Practically like a game of Dungeons and Dragons.
So the part where you guys are at right now is just like as you guys are like reeling back the horse's carriage. Like the area is kind of you know, and the emptier side, like nobody else's like carriages coming in and out. It's just you guys leaving. Leif, you're the last. Are you the last one to see Seamus off? And as you get on the
yeah.
carriage,
Unless anyone else wants to.
I'm assuming it's just you because everybody else is like prepping for leaving. As the carriage
okay.
is leaving,
Sorry.
Morgan, you're like whipping the reins as you like the carriage is getting. You turn around, Seamus is there, and then in a matter of second, boop, it's gone. She is dashed out of there, at an unnatural speed.
One kid runs in hurdles. The one that can run really fast.
Dash.
Yeah.
Did we
Dash?
forget that she was infected by the black orb?
Wouldn't call it infected, it
has
just
an-
means an
She has an
ability.
ability. Leaf just kind of giggles. She's just giggling, and she's like, "That's what you can do, huh?"
All right. As you guys get on carriage, move along, making you guys way back to your residence. I would like the one driving, Morgan, to roll a survival.
I thought 70 was.
Oh, 70's
thought
driving?
70
Oh,
was
my
doing
bad. Oh,
70
my
is
bad. I
driving.
just
Emily's
assumed.
driving. 70,
Uh,
this is writing on you if we survive or
70,
not.
if you roll a survival. And since you're proficient, you add proficiency to it. So that's 17 plus your proficiency, which is 2, I think. All right, so
This
that's a
level is 2.
yeah, so that's a 19. Proficiency should be right next to your like health and like that general area. That's where it should be. It should say what your proficiency is.
Also, my study feature can find a safe route to a land.
Ooh,
Route to land a bow on
would
shore.
you click on that, or do you have it up there?
There it is.
All right,
Oh.
steady. Oh,
There
it's
you
your
go.
background feature. Okay, you can move twice the normal amount of time, up to 16. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I was really confused for a second.
Yes.
You can move twice the normal amount of time, up to 16 hours each day before subject to effect of sport. You can automatically find a safe route. All right, this is the best, honestly, the best way to travel around. As 70, you are taking a longer way around. As you can see, this road that you guys came in on is as good at seen, but it's not as well traveled. It was much more in a secluded area, and let's just say it's much more, and it also is going through a forest area, so that's even worse. Like much more prone to getting ambushed and such, and way too secluded for the type of journey you guys are trying to make. As you
And I'm going to assume that everyone's
Yeah,
like,
as everybody's
resting
resting, you're
up.
trying to make the safer route as you go around it. You guys would head to, let's see. Are you guys going back to the guild?
That was the plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the
We should probably
academy in the morning.
Wait, we should drop
Okay,
HuiYing
can you
off.
drop her off? Actually,
Can we
So
drop
I'm
HuiYing
waiting.
off? I don't want her to get in trouble.
Well, we'd have to know where she lives.
I'm assuming if you wake up like when you get to the residential area.
So Morgan is not resting.
Okay.
He's awake the whole time.
Leif is knocked the fuck out.
Same.
There's that concussion. You know?
Even though she didn't do anything,
Leif is-
she's
Leaf is like
knocked out.
recovering from a big old boulder wound in her back.
Wait, they're gonna be like, wait, shouldn't you not be sleeping after being
I
concussed?
actually don't know how to treat a
No.
concussion, so I wouldn't know.
Hey, you stay
Oh,
the fuck
shit.
awake.
Well,
Tell you
whoever's the
from
doctor.
experience- I can tell you from experience, you have to sleep.
Whoever wants to slap
Whoever has a
Leif away.
PhD, does anybody here have a
Whoever the
PhD?
PhD.
Oh, but I've had a
We need
concussion.
doctor.
I have a PhD of kicking ass.
Whoever's the doctor of the
I
whoever's
rescind my
the doctor of the
statement.
party can let Leaf know.
I'm going to take back what I said. I'm just gonna be like, you see, just Leaf's head just nodding consistently. Like she's trying to stay awake, but she's like,
Morgan will keep an eye on the people in the back, just like making sure that they're okay.
All right. As you guys are making the trip, it is without any incident. It is a smooth travel. It is a little bit longer because it's a safer trip, safer route. It's much more stable. Leaf, you're struggling to not fall asleep. It's pretty much as you guys are going through the forest area. It's the forest area that you came in through is on your left. It's much more scenic on the outside. As on the right side, it's just plains and hills and such. As you guys are making your trek for hours on end, that's the scenery you guys are met with. It just leaves, and on the left side you have animals randomly just going in and out of the office forest, in and out of the forest.
They're
Office.
In my office.
Yeah, there's
there
banoys
bunnies?
going around, jumping around,
Yay!
butterflies everywhere.
A cool bunnies.
Hi. Oh, the natural one is funny. All right. As you guys are going, making your way towards your guys' residence, well, towards the residential district, because you guys are dropping off HuiYing before her curfew. All right. As you guys are getting there, I'm assuming everybody's awake. The residential area, you guys are making your way. You guys see a lot of people, like it's getting crowded and crowded. Like more people are walking in, more horse carriages are good. You guys see more people in it coming in and out of areas and buildings. It's getting denser and denser slowly. Not like to a bad extent. It's just like you guys see civilization slowly, and as you guys proceed upwards, northern side of your the districts. And finally, you guys, if HuiYing, you find a familiar side of your neighborhood. As you, I'm assuming you're guiding 70. Lisa?
Yeah, I'm like telling the directions. I don't know what the neighborhood looks
Yeah,
like, so you can
it's pretty
describe
simple
it.
residential area houses, one after another. Like it's like how do we even explain it? Like American houses. It's like like you know how houses in America have like a front lawn and a backyard, and there's like a gap in the middle for each house. It's
I'm currently
Rich?
inside
What?
one of those.
An
yeah, like
alley?
what do you mean
Looks
looks
rich.
rich?
He's just
To me,
like
if there's
a
a
fucking
front
house
lawn,
with 2 yards.
yeah, to any house with
Fuck's
a
sake.
lawn is rich to me.
You have one. Okay.
House,
All right.
Exactly.
house is fucking falling
God damn
apart,
it.
bro.
But yeah.
Oh.
But
Wait. Are you just for me? Are you showing it her dad or no?
they'll know.
He's
They'll
standing
know.
He's standing on the porch.
No, because I would purposely have her like have them drop her off. That's not like right in front of her house, because that shit's confidential.
Okay, you don't wanna do the thing?
thing.
Okay.
You can. That's what I'm saying. If you are.
Well, you're the one guiding, so you explain them.
Very angry looking dad like figure. Staring out into the night, looking at his watch.
Where have you been?
Leaf leans over.
fuck?
Leaf leans over. Is like, oof, I know that face. You're gonna be in so much trouble.
No. We go there. Every one of NPCs
God
are at our
damn it! I hate
house.
that so much.
4
Congratulations.
hours of just character
Congratulations.
introduction.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! God damn it! Just let Shinji die. Okay.
She's gonna direct him towards like or just around the corner, instead of like right in front of her house.
I mean, you're talking to 70.
Well, I
somebody
mean, yeah.
does so.
Wait, what do you mean? You want me to explain? Like, go
No, you
left, go right?
Talk to 70. I don't know what you're talking to me for.
Oh,
You're the-
okay.
Yeah, like go talk to
Somebody's
70 if you
driving.
want to describe it.
Imagine just like she just hands you like since there's no phones, just like there's like a printed out paper of
God
like
damn it.
the Google Maps.
The corner, I would say the corner is coming
No.
up. You just like explain that to him. The corner is coming over to
Yeah.
drop it, so explain that to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like I don't know what the Karen looks like, so I just imagine if there's like a little window for her to like if
There's
she's
a
if she's in the
curtain
back.
that you
if-
can literally just walk
like, a
out
little-
of.
Oh, okay. And then I'll just point to this corner, and then I'll just tell him like you could just drop me off here.
Will do. See you in the morning.
Okay, I'm gonna just get my stuff. She's gonna like wave.
By the way, we shouldn't be doing this.
Why you say it like that?
What do you mean?
What?
Shouldn't be meeting like
I'm sorry, that's the
Wow.
only thing that came to my head. I was like, hello.
I was like,
This part I didn't know about. 70.
Something that's happening.
That's not
Okay,
what
go ahead.
70 means.
That's why Morgan asked
Sorry about
you
that.
what you meant.
Elaborate, big guy. What the fuck?
Sooner or later, you'll have your parents endangered.
I actually no, me as a person is
Uh,
confused. But I
Oh, I
guess
get what
like
he's trying to
what
say.
you're weighing, she would just tilt her head like confused.
What if
I
someone
think-
comes by, follows you, and then murders your entire family?
Leaf
We're just,
literally
like,
is about to
fucking-
like smacks him across the head. Leaf literally
We're-
does not care if it hurts, just smacks him across the head.
We're just gonna put his hand out to be like, hold on a minute. Like in front of 70, just well, that is a very blunt way of describing it. I think what he means is you constantly traveling from our home to the guild hall, especially since we're working under a person who doesn't seem to be very particularly well liked by anybody. does present a certain level of danger for your family. And I think he just wants you to be aware of that.
That is right.
Wait, I guess you can roll insight on HuiYing.
Alright. The worst stat? It's
We all
Yep.
roll insight or just
I mean, anybody who wants to look
kind of
at
dark.
Decipher what I'm saying.
it.
I want to.
What somebody's saying.
Let's see what happens.
Like in
Where is it?
response to what they're saying to her.
That was such a soft throw. I got 19.
Wait, is 70 rolling too or no?
No, you're trying to decipher what somebody's saying. Why would
No,
I?
this is in response to what he's saying, like, or yeah, what's he saying?
Basically,
What her
discerning
response is,
what she's
like,
what she's thinking. Like what's going on in her
Oh.
head, right? As a response, basically. Yeah.
Oh, so
you-
I have to.
Probably thinking about how much she hates nobles.
Okay.
Yep, as blunt as it's gonna get.
I guess leave us alone. I mean, she's not trying to deceive, but I don't know how you want to.
I'll let you decide on that.
But okay.
You don't have to. I'm saying you don't have to roll.
Okay.
Just decide which one who gets it.
Oh, well, I don't 5 and 4 are really low, but I guess Leif for sure. This is the first time that like someone has like genuinely cared about her, like her, I guess well-being.
Even
Not
your
well-being,
parents?
but like her parents. Not yeah, just like the safety, not only her but also like her parents and shit too.
Yeah.
Because it's like very apparent that she doesn't like to by the fact that like she just didn't show you guys where she lives. Like she likes to keep that shit separate. But yeah, her face is just like pretty much still. But she's like very quiet. She's like, thank you for your concern. But yeah, she looks like she's gonna contemplate that shit, decide whether she wants to stay home or not.
It's the
After
same
what
reason
somebody
that
said.
It's the same reason I'm not staying at my family's manor. I can't risk my mother falling into this. Whatever become of it.
Same here. My auntie's the only family I have besides the theater group, and if something were to happen to them because of me, I don't think I'd be okay with that.
You can just blame it on all these
Okay.
men.
Just blaming all these
As-
nobles.
Is there anything else for you?
Well, she's just gonna say like, well, it's just only just me and my dad. I'm pretty sure he's pretty strong. I don't think he'll have
As
any
you guys are
problem.
having this conversation, you guys like hear a commotion come up in the front.
Oh God. I turn.
Yeah, there's-
and look at it.
I'll be
Chris
right
exited
back.
out.
Hold on.
Oh what?
Oh,
I think he
okay.
said he'll be right back.
You can
Oh, okay.
wait for like 5 minutes because this is a scene.
Okay.
And scene.
All right, hello there.
All right, I'm back.
That was quick.
Well, that was quick.
Version.
Whoa, it's quick.
Well, I had to turn off. I
Oh,
had to
be
take
like,
off my headphones, turn off my air
Alright.
conditioning, and then run
All
back.
right.
Oh.
we should have been like, oh my god, wait, what happened? Just make it all dramatic.
As you guys are having this heartfelt conversation about family and describing each other's basically situations, you guys hear commotion up front. A lot of people like stopping what they're doing, looking at this, like what's happening. Do you guys look?
Naturally.
You guys turn your heads.
Yes.
You guys see this dude on top of another dude just beating the shit out of him. And screaming at top
God,
of his
jeez.
lungs, just like, you cannot solve problems with violence.
Did we intervene?
Trinket, is that you? No.
Trinket's the one getting beat up.
What was the name of your captain again? What was the name of your captain?
That you, Dad?
My captain?
General Musketeer?
His name wasn't revealed.
Oh my God.
Anyways.
Not true.
I guess we should go and like intervene.
I'm just gonna be like, Leif jumps out, tiny little tiefling jumps out of the car, like, stop! What's happening?
We're just gonna go pull the guy off of the other guy.
As you guys, before, hold on.
Can someone just walk up and grab both their the back of their
Before
shirts
you
and lift
guys
them up?
do that, as you guys you guys hear what he's saying, it's like, if you're a real man, you would talk things through, and it punch him across the face again. It's like it just drops him on the floor. Well, that was a nice conversation. And then looks at as you guys as you guys sees like a bunch of you walking and just looks at you. The visage of this man, he looks like just by looking at it, he looks like a fucking Yakuza person, first of all. Tattoos here and there. HuiYing, if you want to describe.
I have a picture. I'm not done drawing.
If you have a reference picture, please.
Yeah, I do have a reference picture. I will. It's not done yet, so I'm gonna delete it a little bit after.
For
Hold
those
on.
who
Let me
want to
just
know,
airdrop
for
the
those in the
shit.
stream, just imagine the way of the house husband. The
House
Yakuza main.
husband?
Yeah, tattoo from
costume.
the way of the house husband. Just imagine that is him as he's looking at you guys, head tilted up and glaring at you. You got something to say to me?
I'm making since I don't know who this person is, like at all, I would like to make an intimidation roll.
Wait. You said you don't know who this is, right?
Yeah, like 70 doesn't know who that person is.
You're about to know. You're about
HuiYing,
to know.
if you will.
She just has for the most part, she has just the most still face. But right now, she has a big smile, and she's like, "Dad."
The demeanor of this man in front of you breaks into pieces as the moment his eyes lays on HuiYing, and he just goes, "Little booty, where have you been?"
I just imagine.
Just imagine. Go
The
ahead.
scene, the scene around them freezes, and she just goes up to hug him.
Yeah, this
runs up to
man
hug him.
went from Yakuza big baddie to this little cuddle puddle of man as he hugs HuiYing. It's like, oh my god, I missed you so much. Where have you been? Oh my god, what is wrong with your face?
Wait, what happened?
And
What?
from the person that was beating him up.
He's looking at your face.
Didn't even get
Yeah,
hit
but he's
at
looking
all.
at it as there's a few dust and looks of being worked. How when you work out, there's a little ruffle look to them. Yeah, there's
the
an exhausted
exertion.
look on all of you guys' face because you guys had a long ass day, and he's pointing that out to HuiYing. I was like, were you doing something?
Austin is
fighting goblins and one orc.
Did you finish the job? Good
She
girl.
nods. Oh, here it is.
actually, I think it was Leif that finished the job.
I have a picture.
Looks look,
I took a picture of us.
looks
So
at
happy
all
with
of you
their
guys and
forward.
looks back to you. HuiYing. These punks with you?
She kind of makes a kind of. She just says, "These are my new coworkers."
So you got underlings. Nice. As he, out of his pocket, he pulls out a cigarette and lights it up. I'm proud of you.
She's gonna be like, we're her friends.
He's like, takes in a smoke and pats HuiYing. He's like, good. You're doing a good job.
Underlings. Well, when he says underlings, she's just like, it's more like
You're equals. Looks at the rest of y'all like he's just judging you one by one, basically just by visage.
Much to look at here.
You know, she looks, actually, she takes like her dad's head and she pulls him over to 70. She's like, look, he's a machine.
He's looking at like the moment his eyes land on 70 and just when you say like he's a machine, his eyes start sparkling. Oh. What do we have here?
Old boy.
He's a machine. Who's controlling him?
She's sure she don't know.
She's sure he himself is controlling himself.
Self-automated, huh? Looks at you, 70. I was like, what's your name, boy?
70.
Can answer questions. He's like, he's still smoking. He's like circling 70
then,
at this
like,
point, just checking him up and down.
And Pwing starts getting out her notes to show like all the little pictures that she's been drawing.
Morgan's pinching the bridge of his nose like, you've got to be fucking kidding.
Nice.
And she's like, and he can change Amma too.
Oh, that's so.
He's got different accessories like an action figure.
Wait, she looks at him like, it's not that she goes back to being like a little girl. She does like a little puppy eyes. She's like, can you make one for me, please?
But Dad, I want one.
I want one.
The one I made, it doesn't work.
Anymore.
Your dad just looks at you like, well, we have one at home.
We have
one
70 at home.
70 at home.
She just pouts. She's like, but it can't even stand.
He just looks at you.
If you need the pronunciation, it's in her bio for how to say his name. If you need it.
His name is Dad?
Dad.
What do you mean your name isn't Dad?
Father.
Your name is not Dad. Let me see. All right. As he's like looking around, he's like going through your notes and he's just like admiring. Well, machinery is not my specialty, but I don't know what the fuck that accent was.
You turn
I was
into
gonna say
Trinket for like a
that
hot
is not
second.
him. What the fuck?
It's like going, yeah.
Almost like this vaudevillian type, like
Wait,
radio announcer.
while he's like looking around, like while he's like inspecting 70, she'll like introduce to others. She'll be like, and this teeth thing is Leif, and this one over here is, I was like, Gorgon?
Gorgon.
She don't remember his name. Gorgon.
Morgan does not dignify that.
Was that Martin? Mark?
He is not responding to you. he's noticeably, he looks very disrespected.
So we got 70, we got Leif, and we got Gorgon.
Gorgon.
Morgan is going to tip his hat and just said the name is Morgan.
She whispers to her dad, she's like, he's a noble.
Doesn't look.
His eyes like go a little blank for a second. I was like, oh. Nice meeting you.
Morgan, like, very notably is just like, yeah, I get it. Like, he has that expression, just like, you don't like me. I understand.
All right. And this man is in front of you, is like looks at his hand, one hand in the pocket, one hand on it, like, holding a cigarette, just like taking and smoking every now and then. Like, well, I'm Chiawe Liu. I work as a blacksmith. Nice meeting y'all.
Pleasure.
Nice meeting you too.
As you guys might have guessed by now, I'm little HuiYing. He pats your head. Father. But I want to let you all know one thing. I'm very protective of her. And since you guys are co-workers, I want you all to keep an eye out.
We're just gonna turn and just be like, "Weren't you the only one that didn't get hurt today?" And just looking at HuiYing.
Leif gives him a thumbs up.
Well, she's responsible. I'm not meant for getting close, anyways.
Yeah, it's just rough work. It looks at her and so, how many did you take out?
Me as a person I don't remember how many people like the number for goblins.
I think it was like 4 goblins and a like, big orc.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then she'll say that she just held out like five goblins.
Ah, that's the
Plus one
stuff.
Orc.
Good job. Next time I want double the numbers.
You took out most of them, by the way.
She took Alan too, didn't she?
So did
I
Morgan.
think one.
Because I'm pretty sure she firebolted one and then she shot the other one that was next to you.
Yeah, but it didn't really kill him with poison.
Oh no, not the poison. Her gun. The gun in the
Her knockoff gun.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
killed-
god.
You killed 2. I killed 2. I think the orc was Leif's kill, and 70 war picked a goblin to death.
Yeah, that's right.
Somebody turned a goblin into toothpaste.
I was basically the only one getting actually attacked. One goblin
Yes.
bounced off of me, and the other one just like dented me. Dented
Please
70.
tell that to the concussed Leif.
Oh,
just like-
I'm listening to something. Do you hear that? Does anyone hear that?
Hear what?
They were attacking
missed.
me. They were attacking me. They just kept missing.
Uh,
Leif is just gonna happily tell like Wings that I got a concussion.
We should probably see if Conan can help with that.
Yeah, don't tell my aunt. Don't let her know this happened.
When are we
She's,
gonna see
she's
your aunt?
woozy out of it.
When are we gonna have the chance to see your aunt?
Look, man, do you think this Polaroid's for me? It's to send to my aunt. She said she wanted pictures.
Anyway, we'll do our best to make sure nothing happens to you.
yeah, and as for working with her, he just turns to all of you as like, judging by how much you guys have killed, and well, I'm assuming today was your guys' first job, right?
Not for me.
Hmm.
Together. Yeah, she says together.
It's complicated.
It's
I've been
complicated.
killing for centuries.
Well,
Somebody looks at his hands.
Obligations aside, you guys helped my daughter a lot, is by the sounds of it. And for that, I thank you.
She doesn't have friends. Please be her friend.
He's just looking at you guys with that glare on his face as he said, thank you.
He gets on his knees. It's funny. He gets on his knees, starts bowing, kowtowing. She doesn't fucking like me.
He's still great.
We're just gonna give like a polite nod, like yeah, whatever.
Wait, when we'll look at the guy who's beating up, she just asks like, "Oh, did he not pay his bills?"
Oh no, that's Tucker. He's my new underling. As you see the guy who's like on the floor, like slowly get up, and is like, "Thank you for your lesson, master."
I have an interesting way of talking things out with your
If
subordinates.
they don't learn it this way, they'll never learn. Violence.
That is correct.
As
Oh
he's
my
like,
God. This is not okay.
as he takes the one, like, takes in the smoke and then pulls, puffs it out. Violence doesn't solve nothing.
Punches something as he says that.
Technically, all our job was violence.
No, but it ends a conflict sooner.
Uh,
Oh wait, I was also gonna notice Leaf on it that her dad is human, but she herself is elf.
oh yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to point that out because
He looks like a
he
human.
looks normal.
Yeah. Adoption. God damn it.
Adoption. They do look good alike though. They literally have the same expressions.
Yeah, my dad was adopted, but he still has the same facial expressions that his mom did.
As a
Like 1-to-1, it is scary.
as you guys are, well, he just looks around and is like, well, it's about time. They're heading home.
Something like
Okay.
that.
And she'll just happily go with him.
That would be the
All right.
best.
Safe travels. As he takes HuiYing with him, walks off. And the Tucker, the subordinate, is also following behind him.
So I
Wait,
climb
can
back
you
up
look
on
like
the cart.
Monster? He looks like Monster,
Sure, the
but
guy
can
who's
you look like
following named
Monster?
Tucker is has blonde spike hair. And he's wearing a
Naruto?
Naruto. God damn it. God damn it, I was not prepared for that. God damn it. Yeah, and he's wearing like a loose Hawaiian shirt, and it has a necklace going down his neck. As the three of them leave off, you guys get to hop on to you guys' horse carriage and head off towards the guild. Accordingly, you guys go through the guild district and then head on to the mining district to make your way towards the border in between where the adventuring guild lies. You guys set up the horses and walk inside. All right. Inside, you see Gunan is like just reading a newspaper under the light, lamplight. He just looks at you guys walking. I was like, you guys are back. How'd the job go?
Not as good as can be expected. Still kind of only half done, though.
Yeah.
We found something in the caves.
He just stops. He's like, you don't have to tell me nothing. And that's until you finish your job. You
Right.
can tell me afterwards. But for now, keep everything confidential.
I'll just know that it's dangerous and it's in your building.
That's fine. Half the equipment I own is dangerous enough to blow everything up. All right, who wants the pancakes?
I could eat.
Waiting from like all the way miles away. She screams she wants pancakes.
You're like
He comes
loud
busting
You
footsteps.
through
just
the
hear like
door.
rumbling sounds, just HuiYing full dash in it. Oh my god.
So what about your concussion?
Oh yeah, the little one has a
What the-
concussion.
What the hell did y'all fight?
Got hit in the head with a boulder.
Alright, make sure to rest on the couch over there. I'll see what I can do.
By an orc.
Oh, okay. Leaf just goes, plops, just plops herself on the couch like, ugh,
Couch of healing.
right? I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to take a nap.
Eat your pancakes first.
So imagine, like, she's not like even sitting down. She's kind of like laying there. The plate of pancakes is like on her stomach, and she's just kind of like shoving pancakes in her mouth.
Fam.
I'm tired.
Just imagining, like, she gets hit by the boulders, just Family Guy flopped in the middle of the cave, like.
As before like leaving off,
Yeah.
you guys, HuiYing's dad. I guess you guys can roll a perception, I guess that would be like just to see what is on him, like the way he looks. Actually, roll a history. Actually, that would be right. Oh,
I
well,
already clicked it.
I'll
History.
count the
History
perception as a natural
okay.
20. Don't worry about that. Holy shit! 2 natural 20s. Jesus.
The
All
fuck?
right.
Damn.
Heaven or
Holy
hell,
shit!
let's
This is the
rock.
second time she's done that. What the fuck?
Let's fucking go.
That's a natural 0, by the way.
Jesus.
Well, it's a natural 1 comes off as a 0 because she has a -1 on history. Well, both of y'all got it, natural 20. So both of y'all, he's a member of whatever be equivalent to a yakuza. He's in a basically looks like a gang member from the slums. Virgil, you would know for a fact because the ways his tattoos are constructed. You know the culture behind the yakuza. I don't want to say yakuza, but that's pretty much what they're built out of.
I've probably fought
Yeah,
guys
it's
in
like
that
you've
business.
dealt with them before because they kind of have a setup. There's different,
Mafia?
basically mafia, and
It's more organized, like, and more. I feel like they're more legal.
no, mafia is not legal. It's pretty much like yakuza's.
Well, technically they
Well,
are because
they're more-
they control the entire politics of the area. they're
Okay,
in.
by technicality, I guess
illegal.
even yakuza could be legal, but it's the
Yakuza is more legal, but more illegal. That makes sense.
It does
either
not.
way.
Let's stop.
The slums in this world, they are held up. Basically, the reason it's even standing is because there are multiple powerful gangs that do business with each other, and that's how the slum has its own built-in economy. But he is definitely part of some gang. Both the Leif, I don't know why the fuck you would know that, but I guess you've read a lot of history books, or enough history books. Your aunt,
I bet my
Yeah,
my
you're-
aunt probably told me about it. My aunt, dude, you forget she's
Oh,
all
yeah.
about that gossip.
yeah,
That's my aunt's all about gossip. She hears gossip everywhere. She's all about that life.
yeah. You remember at some
Those
point in
ones.
the past, like she was talking about, it was like, okay, I met this yakuza man, and he was like, he had all these tattoos going around his arm, one around his back, and I had to read them. I need to read his palm, but his palm is also tattooed for some reason.
Beating up an underling.
He was beating up his underling.
He asked me about his love life. I don't,
Yeah,
I
so-
don't know.
Something precious daughter.
As you remember her your aunt describing you exactly what a yakuza and a gang member from the slums are like, yeah,
You could just say
gang.
gang, yes.
And Virgil, you recognize as like, yep, he's one of them. Which kind of, since a natural 20, I'll give both of y'all the proc. HuiYing is a cop.
He did pick up on that one. I
Yeah.
would think. At least I did.
The
Her dad is
irony.
a part of a gang, or at least supposedly the way he looks and the way he has the tattoos all set up.
Wait,
Damn
can
law-abiding fools. I love my daughter.
Wait, can you add? You can add the natural 20 as an insight on Wayne
Sure,
herself.
what is HuiYing thinking?
She doesn't know.
Doesn't know he's a yakuza.
She's not aware.
How do you not know?
Explain.
Uh,
You probably
You just look
I would
extra
word it
busy.
as you guys get the idea that she's oblivious of it.
Live with
just-
this man.
She just walked in bed, kicked someone's ass, and was like, "Oh, did he didn't pay his rent? You asked him if he paid his rent or not."
But yeah, I get.
Did the fucking underling have to cut off his pinky to like make up for his dishonor? Like what the fuck?
So yeah, that's pretty much what you guys discern the whole situation with HuiYing and her dad.
I don't
yeah, some
know
of
shit.
you don't get the idea, understandably. So you're a little uncomfortable.
I imagine we're talking about this at the dinner,
Yeah.
at the pancakes. Like, yeah, isn't that kind of fucked
Like,
up?
what the fuck? Guna.
Kind of ironic, ain't it?
We all noticed that he was kind of like a criminal, and she
You
kind
know,
of a
kind
cop.
of.
Are you talking about this in front of Kuna? That'd be so
Yes.
funny.
As you are having this discussion, I'm assuming Leif, you let Gunan check up on you.
Turns out you have a lot of
Yes.
internal bleeding, but it's good because that's where.
Turns
Oh
out
my
you have
gosh,
stage 4
y'all shut the
cancer.
fuck up.
Oh my
And better
God.
news. You don't have a concussion because of
Oh
how
my
small your
God.
brain
I'm
is.
pretty sure that would give you more concussion, wouldn't it? Because it
Wow.
travels even further.
Right.
That's
I'd be like,
actually-
Gunan. Did my horn get chipped? Is my horn fun little tidbit?
Stage 4 dancer, god damn it.
I'm a stage 4
God
dancer.
damn it.
Yes. It's just a random little tidbit, but one of Leaf's horns is a little bit like bigger than the other one because she's chipped it before. So she's very self-conscious about the shorter one. So she's gonna be like, Gunan, is one of my horns like is it are they chipped?
He's
Pulls off the
as
bigger
he's
horn.
god damn it. As he's like checking up on you, like checking everything, whatever medical procedure is for checking up on a concussion. He looks at your horns like, well, no, seems fine to me.
Just silently.
Back.
Completely different.
And then a little piece of my horn just chunks
He's
off.
like, oh, there's a part.
No, it's just like it's completely missing. Like,
It's
oh, that's
good, it's good, it's
that's
natural. Alright,
Morgan quickly unsheaths and sheaths his sword, and the horn just
oh my god. My head, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
My food
Yeah,
just
we're
showed
patching up
so
here.
this is good.
Gunan let you know about the Leaf. Is like, okay, so I would recommend going tomorrow to. He just writes down the address of the place. So like, just check this person out. She'll have more understanding of your situation than I do. She does check up for free. If, well, at a more lesser price, I guess. She needs a pharmacy.
He needs some milk.
She needs some milk.
As you guys patch things up, get ready for the night, basically.
There is something I would like to. Before then, I would like to talk to
Sure.
Morgan.
Fine.
So when he's, eating and just, trying to turn in for the night, I grabbed it, or 70 grabs the shoulder. Just
Fucking
not
yanks
like
it.
a not like a yank.
So basically,
Jesus
put your hand on Morgan's shoulder.
And basically says, "Sir, we need to talk.
What is it?
You don't really want me as one of your soldiers, right?"
He's just kind of looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? Depends. Are you asking if I want you to be an ally, or are you asking if I want you to be my subordinate?
Subordinate.
In that case, oh, I don't want to be your commanding officer. I'd much rather be your ally. But
Understandable.
if you would prefer that I take charge, be the one giving orders, so to speak, I can if I must.
I suppose you're not the one then. Thank you for
What?
your time.
He's just gonna look at you like, the one what?
70 turns around and actually not turns around. He goes back upstairs. Doesn't really answer your question.
I fixed right and crying.
Morgan's just sitting here like, what I wouldn't give A team that actually says what they're thinking. He's gonna go up to his room and he's gonna do maintenance on his gun and go to bed.
You're gonna hear Leif crying, like screaming in the background. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I didn't fucking do anything.
So funny because he never does anything. It just happens to him.
He's like passing judgment and throwing opinions and shit. And Morgan's just standing here like, what have I done? I've done nothing to you.
I'm waiting for Leif to do something now.
You.
Oh. That was amazing.
Literally, all Leif wants is like, literally, in Leif's head, y'all are her friends already. They're all her friends. She's like, these are my friends now.
I live with these people.
Yeah, like, these are my friends now.
My
Oh, wait.
friends, I don't know what their relationship
Can I
is.
retroactively add that HuiYing called you guys workplace associates?
I'm going to also retroactively add that the whole time they were saying that, I was like, oh, you could hear Leif in the background being like, friends! We're friends!
She's whispering to people in the ears like, we're friends, we're friends, we're friends.
We're friends. We're
Morgan takes
friends.
no notice of it, nor does he care.
As with you guys tucker up, sleep in your all's bed, 70, you're, I'm assuming, on your chair.
Yep.
HuiYing, you're right back at your house. Your dad makes all the foods and such. You fill up, and go to bed. Prep up for tomorrow, as you guys have another part of your job to transport.
Ready to go to the pharmacy.
Whichever one first you guys want to do, whether you guys want to go to the
I'm gonna take care of the concussion before we take care of anything
so
else.
picks up Leif first to take her to a pharmacy, or well, he gave you guys an address to where to take Leif. It's in the clinic. Clinic. Yeah, he gave you a location. It's in the Noble sector. It's like a potion shop. It's like a potion shop, but he said like the person that he knows is very talented. Like she would know more about it, and also she would give an expert report rather than like you guys paying a bunch of money to go into a doctor. You guys can just go to her, and she'll give you guys better like advice to how to deal with this. But yeah, you guys could either do that first, or well, actually, you guys did say okay. You guys can do you guys can go there, okay. And then after that, you guys can head towards the Dorma district, or Dorma Academy, in the Academy district, and hand off the suspicious item, the rock.
Just rock.
Morgan has a trench coat, right? Can you make it look like you're suspiciously,
my
like
fucking
handing
God.
out a
Oh.
Here's the good.
No, because no.
Just don't give Morgan any break.
Look, he already doesn't look like a noble. He doesn't need to look like a drug dealer too.
As you guys
Wanna buy some bullets?
as you guys
No, you
as
have
you
ways
guys
to
sleep
do
through the
it.
night, that's where we're gonna end the session, and we have effectively finished our 5th session, y'all.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
beat a boss.
Fought a bunch of goblins.
Let's fucking go!
You beat a boss. We took some pictures. We got
Hell
some
yeah.
crystals.
I gave a
Morgan's no
child
longer
a cool
commander.
rock.
Oh, the party.
He said he doesn't want to be, but he will if he has to, which is the mark of a great leader.
Oh fuck! I had this thing running the entire time.
Write it down. Write that down.
I mean, historically,
Write that down. Write that down.
all the best leaders have not wanted to be leaders.
Music.
You're gonna have to be straightforward with 70.
Yes, in the morning he has a question to ask you then.
So here's the thing about how I run scenes and such. Think of an abstract idea of what you want to do in a certain scene, and let me in on it, and I will try to facilitate it the best I can, the way I understand it and such.
To be abstract now?
Or yeah, if you have something specific, that's what I'm saying. Like if you have anything specific or abstract, just hit me up with it. Like I can try to facilitate that. As I said,
It's fine. I'll mention it. Mention it
Yeah,
after
so
we
if
stop
anything
stream.
specific. If not, if it's even during while we're playing and you guys want to do something specific, just let me know what you were trying to do, and we can run a scene or something. But yeah, that's pretty much how I run my sessions. You guys the first technically. Well, you guys on the first episode we had a battle too, but as a full party, you guys had your first fight and a boss fight. The first boss fight, I would say.
And the first time that we all
that
used
was
our ability.
so fucking good. Anybody who's coming in just now, Blood, how's it going? Anybody who's coming in after the fight, I recommend watching the VOD. The fight scenes are fucking amazing. Everybody used.
It was funny and fun,
Yeah,
and we had a
especially
great
the
time.
orc part, where you guys like starting the orcs, how the orc came out to be. That I recommend everybody to watch that. The fucking
Boulder.
boulder.
Hey, Leif, what was it? Hey, Leif,
Does
does
a
a 15
21?
hit?
It was just like, does a 23 hit? Like, does a
Oh, there
23
it is,
hit you?
23. Does a 23 hit? And I'm like,
Yeah, and then
oh.
like, you got hit with a boulder in the back as you take 15 points of bludgeoning.
I'm just like, you see the fucking, like, to be continued JoJo music, like, the bass riff from Roundabout.
It was like the boss fight. I was actually debating because of the way our fight with the goblins was going. I was like, oh my god, this is actually taking a lot of time because we were in like I think it was like 1 to to remember. I think it was like 1 hour or something like that. Mark, and I was like, oh.
I mean, that's
I've noticed.
Yeah, it was trying, but like in my head, I was like, oh, since like I might try to speed things up because it's just weak ass goblins. But then I realized like, oh, you have to hit them to get rid of them.
Some of us never did the combat.
That too, like it was
5e.
slower than that, but then again, even despite that, like you guys learn fast, so that was like.
considering that you've never rolled combat on this system.
Yeah, like
you did really
both
well.
y'all, Orange and Hook, you guys are doing really good. Like all I have to do is tell you guys once, and you guys are learning. Like especially Leif, like you were like running on combat like from last time I like told you about, and you already knew what to click on and everything. That's you guys are already doing like far better than anybody I've taught.
Well, I
Hook has
have
experienced certain things.
I have played Pathfinder, but not D&D.
Yeah, different system.
But the other point is that you guys are already doing really well. Keep up the good work. As for y'all, as a roleplay style, let me see. How do I do? 1 second. You know what? So Morgan and Semini, y'all get inspiration dices because of, well, first Morgan, your scene with fucking the dog. Why did you do that to me?
Okay, so I'm gonna be spending the next week coming up for a backstory of that because I did all of that.
Yo, it
off
was
the cuff,
fucking
and
amazing.
I was making
It was
up
so
as I
good.
go
I
along.
almost fucking teared up, you bastard.
You got me fucked up.
I almost fucking teared up. Oh my god. I was like sitting there, I was like, dude, he's just motherfucker, I hate you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna write that. I've already got something in mind. So like, if you want to know more, ask me
Yeah,
next time.
it's a fucking amazing. I absolutely love the entire scene. 70.
Like, I explained how Morgan's ability worked,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, okay, well that means I had to kill these creatures in order to be able to
The
summon them. So I've got a pretty short list. Why don't I come up with a story for
Yeah,
like
you can do
one or
all of
two
them
of
if you
them?
want, but honestly, the moment you said that, and I was like, wait, isn't his ability? Fuck, no. Oh god, no. That was
that's me,
fucking
though.
amazing.
That's all I
And
got.
70 gets an inspiration on based on the fucking scene with the kid. That was
good.
Like,
That was
is this
fucking
what I'm
good.
protecting? And I fucking loved that. That was the sweetest thing ever.
Anytime a soldier's just like, this is what I'm fighting for, that shit cuts
Yeah, that was
deep.
like you both of y'all did amazing work. yeah, it's like this is a role play. The aspect of it that I really like. Like you guys are building up on you guys' characters, and I absolutely fucking love it. Meimay and Orange, you guys. Like you guys are doing really good with you guys. Like I love HuiYing's like the NPCs just cooking up and how she interacts with everybody in the party.
The way Leif caught that
The way
boulder.
Leif caught that boulder.
Damn.
Fucking champ.
Champ! Leif's a fucking champ. Stood right back up.
God.
Smacks Leif. This bitch can take so many boulders on.
I always just feel like I'm not interacting enough with
No,
each of you guys.
I mean, all you're doing is making Morgan feel bad.
And you've been staring at somebody for
The
you know,
fight,
ever,
the
so-
part where you summon
3
your
days.
homunculus, I'm just sitting there, I was like, are you serious? And it's a 7 miniature Yosemite.
Someone's got a
I fucking
fan.
loved it. And then Morgan's gun. That was
Okay,
That was-
off brand.
And the Fisher Price pistol.
I'm surprised
Right?
he did not. I'm surprised
Yeah.
like both of them didn't say anything about it. They're like, all right, yeah, this bitch is weird.
Actually, he was going to say something to you, and then the scene with the wolf happened.
it was
Oh.
really good. And actually, hold on. Everybody gets inspiration dice. So for those who don't know, inspiration dice, it's literally just a gift dice to y'all, to the party. So on your character sheet, if you go, if you're gonna put that up.
Should be above your skill. Your
Yeah, do you see where your
proficiency
proficiency bonus is? Right above it says inspiration. Yeah, so
Yes,
right under your
go,
character name.
yeah, there's a box to the
Yes.
left, just click on it. It'll,
Oh,
yeah,
A little
dragon
dragon.
should show up.
dude.
So what inspiration is, you get a d6 to add to any roll you want, but you only get one. So that's that's what
Okay.
Inspiration dice is to me, or at least to what I know. Any
This is our replacement for not having a
Pretty
bard in the
much.
party.
You guys have to work harder now. Huh?
I mean, our tiefling person is sort of
She's
kind
charming.
of a bard.
I mean, Leif
Armor.
is inspirational.
I'm
Insurrectional.
Inspiration being knocked the fuck out.
I was like inspiration on how to get the fuck back up after getting slammed with the boulder.
Don't stop
Don't
coming, don't
stop
stop
coming,
coming,
don't
don't stop
Stop
coming.
coming in. Wait, why hide behind 70 when you can just hide behind Leif, who can take on a fucking boulder?
She's scared that she's gonna get stabbed.
I'm not gonna lie, I straight up thought 70 was gonna shoot me. I thought it was gonna happen. That
Lord,
one hit.
I loved every second. Today's session is probably my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. Too many good things have happened throughout the session. Sorry about like the I am still getting used to the whole roleplay aspect of it. Like doing different NPCs and such. So just bear with me for a few more sessions, I guess, until I get used to it. Though I am trying to work out, like trying to learn, basically trying to figure out different voices, like trying to discern different voices. Because when I talk, I have a bad habit of like changing the way I talk mid sentence. Yeah,
fine, you're
I'm trying to work with it. But yeah,
Unprofessional.
Let's see. You all got to meet the dead. That was nice.
Yeah.
Been sitting on that one for a while. Me and like Meimay was just sitting there. I was like, "Yep, we're introducing him, beating the shit out of somebody."
I came up with her dad before the first session. Like I came up with that scene before the first
Yeah,
session started.
Another guy that hates me for no reason.
Yeah, it'll be more. Yeah, let's see how the sessions go. We'll see how it goes. They'll know.
They'll know.
They'll know.
They'll know.
All right, so.
To show us
Yeah,
that it do go
with all
down.
this said and done, a lot of good things happened. Next session is going to be even more fun because a lot of you guys are finishing up the quest, second part of it. Leif is going to get herself checked out because she's a concussion.
I had to
Oh,
look
yeah.
up concussion
Yeah.
symptoms, so yeah, avertness to
Yeah.
bright lights,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
headaches.
googling some bunch of
one.
things how to deal with a concussion. 70's doing something interesting next session too, so that's gonna be interesting. With all that said and done, y'all, thank you all for coming by. We're gonna patch it up here.
Thank you for
Yee,
DMing.
thank
Yeah, so much fun.
you.
So you said
Enjoying
DMing, I
this
was like,
world, bruh.
he's messaging you guys?
Well,
For talking to me,
both.
bro.
Right. Let's see, but
Yes, I got hit by an ad. Oh,
Yeah, I
But-
am.
oh yeah,
And hit by an ad too.
oh what the fuck?
Driving.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the
It's
app to
fine,
go the
it's
fuck away.
fine.
That's some dumb shit.
Is it the car ad? Because I got a car ad.
I just
I got a car ad too.
Got the damn Uber Eats ad.
Yes.
Now I got a hairstyling ad.
fuck. I did extend the ad, the cutting ad, to show up like way later.
Honda.
I guess five.
It's been showing up like
Really?
multiple times. I've had it up on my TV
Do you
and
know
on
what
my
times it show up?
laptop, and it just showed up periodically, like every now and again through the stream, like during the combat, during the role play, just like every now and then.
I don't
I
think you
noticed
can-
because I have it muted on my computer, and every time the ad popped up, it unmuted my stream.
Oh, there's a bitch move. What the fuck?
And so I'm just like, I'm trying to listen to you guys roleplay, and then I hear
Oh
your
my
voices
God,
twice.
Twitch, what the fuck? I'm gonna look into that if I can get around it. What the fuck? I think I heard the Unexpectables talked about this issue when they were streaming theirs. If you are subscribed,
Yeah.
you don't deal with ads, I think, right? Yeah. So
No.
that's the only fixed so far. I'll look into the ad thing, see what my timers are on that motherfucker. I'll see if I can like extend it to like on an, I don't know, like a hourly basis. I think that's should be, but still, like for a D&D game like that, yeah.
It's a pain because like you're trying to tell a story and play a game, and like can't pause and go back. So having an ad.
Also, I
pop
don't
up's
get
just a
any
dick move.
notification that I'm on ad or not. Like there's no proc or anything. It's dumb as fuck. I think there's a thing like
Bullshit.
where I can do like run an ad before like the beginning of the stream, where if you're just talking shit, and then that might like delay the timer. I don't fucking know, but I'll look into that, see how I can work with it. If not, I do encourage people who miss certain because the ads they want to have a clean. Actually, no. Well, even if you watch the VODs and you're not subscribed, you still get the ads, but at least you're not missing the story. It continues right after the ad finishes up. Though the ads are fucking.
Sorry
Oh my
if
god,
you-
the
if you had problems,
okay, I
chat.
watch VODs all the time, like for other people's streams. Like I'm a VOD watcher. Ads and VODs are 3 times longer, or twice as longer. Like they are a whole minute and a half, or at least they've shoved like minute and a half worth of ads in there. I recommend the way I get rid of them is I just like the moment I hit it with the ad, I just close the VOD and then reopen it, and by that it resets the thing. It just only shows 1 ad instead, or sometimes 2 if it's ugly, but for the most part it's only 1 on my end. But yeah, it sucks that like you have to subscribe, like give Bezos the money to fucking not deal with giving him more money.
Sorry, chat, if any ads popped up and made the viewing experience
Yeah.
not quite as good.
I will do a thing where I get a specific mod. Get somebody to mod for me during these sessions. They can just like drop in the chat that okay, an ad is running, and if I'm not in if I'm in a position to like give you guys a little break, like okay, we're hit with the ad, give you guys like a minute or so to catch you guys up. But if there's like a situation where it's like if I stop here, it's gonna break the flow of conversation or break the flow of the situation, that I might still continue on, and I encourage people to just watch the VOD. That's the best thing I can think of. I legit hate telling people to subscribe because the streamer gets like 50% of that. It's kind of not worth it unless you want the emotes. Unless you're really liking the emotes and you like having badge next to your name, Fuck the whole subscription system. I know it's a bad thing to say on Twitch, but fuck that. Let's see. Badge, you say? Def.
I don't know what the.
So when you're
what's a
typing in the
badge?
chat, there's a symbol appears next to you. So if you look at the chat right now, like Daft has a diamond next to him, and you have a sword. So the sword means you're a
What does that
mod,
mean?
so you can ban people, time out people out, stuff like that. Don't actually do that as a joke, but that's to the other streamer friends as well. Don't ban people as a joke because you lose your subscription to that channel if you ban them, and you bring them back in.
I don't even know how to ban
I
someone.
made your account the mod because I was using you as a secondary channel because I didn't know I could just pull up my own from my own account.
You're just
Using her.
Daft's next to Daft is the diamond, which means it's a VIP. Blood has the first next to it because he was my first subscriber. Well, one of the first. I think it's like you get 10 people get that. I think I'm not 100% on that. Yeah,
He's your founder,
yeah,
like one of the founding
subscribers, yeah.
subscribers.
And then if you go scroll up, what Nima has is the blue crown. That means that you have a Prime. Like you have when you have Prime, because since Amazon owns Twitch, you could get a badge because you have Prime account, and you can use your Prime if you have Prime, you get one free subscription to any channel and such. All right, with that said and done, thank you all for coming by. We're gonna go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Chat, as always, if you guys have any suggestions, put them in the chat. I'll look through them. Even if I don't choose them, I still get to look at their channel and put them on my raid list. In the meantime, I'm gonna go through my own list to see who is online. Let's see.
What about an episode name?
Episode name.
theoretically?
That is interesting.
Episode
Yeah,
name.
because
All
because
you
I
guys.
realized last night I can edit the VOD and change their titles. Like I can edit the VOD and the archive, the highlights. So, chat.
Are you posting this on YouTube as
Sorry?
well? Are you posting this on YouTube as well?
Not.
Or
It's just in Twitch at the
Twitch?
moment. I haven't gotten that. My
Okay.
YouTube is not that active at the moment.
Well, I mean, just
yeah,
for safekeeping.
what I do is I put it on as a highlight. Yeah, if you
Okay.
here's a little trick. If you guys want to save your videos on Twitch forever, just save them as highlights, and you could choose how much of a chunk of a. You can just choose to save the entire VOD as a highlight, and voila, it stays there forever.
Well, I mean, I just post on
all of
YouTube.
my
The
content is the
entire thing.
highlight.
Yeah, but I've been meaning to put it on YouTube, but I need to design my video, YouTube channel a little bit more because it's still it's kind of still in the works at the moment.
Well, I meant.
online.
Well, you can
Okay.
still
Oh,
still
you want
post
to just
it
as an
and
archive thing? We just have it up there. Okay.
yeah, like you don't even need to
yeah,
put on public.
I guess I could do that just to have it up
Yeah.
online.
Just in case
Twitch.
something happens and your all your
that is
VODs
true.
get wiped.
Yeah, I'll do that. We have about 5 videos worth of things, which is a lot of time. I'll do it one by one.
I mean, we've been streaming just today for
which is
5
bonkers,
hours.
bro,
so-
guys. But yeah, I will head you guys off in a second. I just need to see who is online. We got Captain. Was it?
Plus, low key, I kind of want to like do something with this in Blender,
Are you doing still?
Should
Yeah.
be interesting.
So we.
like animation thing. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
way
animation.
too
Oh, yeah,
far.
animation is. Yeah.
Animation's hard, man.
I mean, I can
It's
do it.
effort.
It's
It's
just
effort.
And it's like you design in Blender, but use
God damn
Gmod to animate it.
what? No.
You use
Lord.
Gmod to animate stuff.
I mean, you could just do
Source
it on
filmmaker.
Blender, but okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm more
Gmod.
comfortable using
You trying to buy Gmod?
I'm gonna end up making like animatics of this shit.
It says more about you than I think it does about anyone else.
I would love
Hey, man.
animated Leif getting hit by a vulture.
about that.
Oh my god. About that. Alright, we got Captain Maku. Let's see, who else is online? We got Therapod Art. We got Vanilla Icy. Wait, Vanilla Icy got a new fucking model? Whatever. We got Justa, we got Westy. Oh, Westy's watching funny videos.
Oh yeah, today's in the funny video thing.
We got Distortion
The
Devil, we got
Shall
Archive.
laugh.
Damn, a lot of people on that.
Theropod has 12 viewers.
Alright, you guys wanna go to
Rococo friends.
Rococo?
Rococo?
Oh, whoa. You guys wanna go raid somebody new today? I don't think I've ever raided Therapod.
It's just stream.
But yeah, I do
Yes.
encourage people to put their like suggestions in the chat so I can like even if I don't raid them, I still check them out. I still follow them and such. We're all about support and love and all that good stuff. I'm gonna go with Therapod, mostly because I've never raided them, and I like their dinosaur arts. Therapod is a dinosaur enthusiast. And they have a VTuber model, which is literally a fucking dinosaur person. I fucking love it. I'll show y'all once you get there. If I can.
They're also into the watching D&D.
They're
on
safe for
Twitch.
work, by the way, so just putting that out there. I believe they have commissions up, so let me see their odd art. All right. Okay. So, everyone, thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for playing, all the players. Thank you all for being here. It has been an experience. Today was probably my favorite episode ever. Oh yeah, as for episode names, I guess we'll do it next time. Like what we want to do. I'll let the four of you decide for this one. So I can edit that in later, because I learned I can edit the VOD names and such even after I stream. That's all that fun.
Put my suggestion in the chat.
Wait, what did you wait? I think I read what you put in. Hold on.
In the Twitch chat.
Rockfall Leaf Dice. Yes.
Oh god, I'm just concussed.
It's almost like I can hear them.
I can't believe
done
you
this.
right
I can almost hear Leif's voice.
Wait, give the
my
child a
God.
claymore.
Also, I want to point out that I like how Morgan calls Leaf child when I think they're how old is Morgan again?
29.
Okay, never mind. I was like, Leaf is 23. I'm like,
No,
wait a
you're the
minute,
baby
aren't
of
they
the
like
group.
both
Doesn't
like in their
matter.
20s?
I'm 25, so I don't care.
I don't know how old
I
I
stopped
am.
counting after 21. All right. All right.
I stopped
Good
keeping
drink.
track.
I didn't need numbers.
How long? When was the kingdom
When was
built?
the kingdom built? All right. I'll send you.
Back in
I'm gonna start the
16th
counter.
century.
Let's go. How many people you got? How many people you got? Let's go. 3, 4. Let's go. 6. Hold on. 8. Let's go. All right.
What's the message?
Rockfall Leaf
Rockfall
side.
Leaf dies. Let's go. That's a raid message.
Apparently I
And it's in-
died. Apparently I died.
You know what?
It's almost like I can hear
Copy Daft's message, and that's our raid message.
Yeah, you did this. You did this.
If I kill Leif, can I summon Leif?
Can someone? Oh my god!
Oh my god,
my God.
that will be this. I hope that happens in the saddest,
Do you
most
count as
dramatic.
a beast by any chance?
I'm a tiefling.
It's a devil.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Therapod, show them all the love, show them all the support. Their art is really amazing. They're doing a little comic strip, I believe, on Clip Studio right now. That's what it looks like. But I love their fucking model. That's like one of my favorite things. It's literally a fucking dinosaur. And I fucking love it. Alright. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you guys next